Joey Toro says.
Well. Okay, we're gonna be just taking clips from previous broadcasts. Cut that music. Ooh. Ooh. Boom. New mic, who this? Okay, we're going deep. I took some notes about some of the things I need to say for some of these videos. Where is it? So I gotta go to my channel. Loki deleted some of my older VODs, which might make this a little bit difficult, but you know what? It's fine. We're going way back. Let's see. Boom, boom. So the way I have this structured is, I'm just talking a little bit about some of the stuff that I made before. Do I have the other one saved anywhere? I think it is this. Yeah, I listed way too much last time, and it did not. It took way over a minute when I said all of this, so I think this is probably better. At the end of the day, I ended up saying, did I even say that I used vertex fill? I think I did. I didn't say this. I did not say this. I said this. I said that. Flush on the ground. Consider physics. Did not say this. I did say this. Did say that. Yeah, this was pretty good. And it was also sped up too. So how much more do I really need? Could maybe add a little bit more. What else? What do I say for this? Let me go way back. This is the other one place. I should do the neighborhood first, maybe. Let's just do them in order. So we did this first. When is the first time I worked on it? No, this is me playing Nox Mortalis. Yeah, I don't think I even worked on that scene here. So this one, post root canal, making a mascot, tree pine time. I wonder if it was this. You're not green. Good. Yeah, we made it. We are not green. I think we passed the very high bar of not being green. How are you doing? How you doing, Mo? There was sort of a way I could fix the color on my other camera, but it wasn't very good. Right now, I'm just going through past videos to extrapolate clips that I'm going to use for some edits. Oof. The quality's so bad. Look at this goon down here. How are you doing, though? Am I doing? I'm chilling, you know. Got off work, 6 p.m. here, so we're live. We're making it happen. You feel me? Another day. Happy to be here. New camera. It was pretty cheap too. I mean, it was like on sale, it was like $40, I think. So, yeah, it's nice. It zoomed out quite a bit more, which, you know, mixed feelings about, but I think it's okay. How are you doing though? How was your Monday? Or it's Tuesday for you now? Or is it, it's very late Monday for you? right? Or no, it's very late Tuesday. I think I just want to take a little clip here or something, right? Is this gonna be weird if I screen cap like this? I feel like the quality's so ass. But if I download it, it's not gonna be much better. I don't think. Doing good. I'll just be finishing some work while listening to stream R for sure. Dang, it's 4:07 a.m., but your subscription's effed up. Oh my god. Wait, damn. Yeah, my stream is really not EU friendly. That's crazy. Dang, our times are just totally inverted, huh? I mean, by the time I'm finishing up, I guess that makes sense why Nathan shows up so late. Because it's like 10 a.m. when I'm like about to get off over where you're at. All right, well, do the work that you need to do. We'll be here vibing. I'm just gonna be recording this. I'm from the West. Yeah, I live in California. So we're PST time zone here. Damn, dude, this quality is not very good. YouTube's quality is just ass. Oh my god, YouTube's quality is so ass. By the way, we do have a daily lock-in now. Do you mind testing this for me really quick? If you go to the points, can you redeem the 1 point daily lock-in, 1 default cube? I just want to see if this works. I did set up a thing here. Wait, it says they locked in 0 times. Wait, what? Okay, it worked kinda, but why does it say you only have 0 lock-ins? Locked in 0 times? No, dude. Wait, is it ordered? Is it out of order? Currency, rank, daily. No, that's fine. Chat, no. Whoops. Well, thank you for doing that. Wait, that's so weird. It's points. Snow, where is it? Channel points. Channel? Action groups. Widgets? Games. Wait, what is it under? Does it start with 0? It's supposed to start with... Well, everybody has 0, but like... It's supposed to start with 1. Like, it should say you checked in 1 time. No, that's correct. Maybe it does just start with 0. I don't know. Maybe it'll always be 1 behind. That's really weird. It's not supposed to be like that. 1. Yeah, it gives you 1. I don't know. I mean, technically it's correct. So, well, you have 1, but it'll say you have 0. It is what it is. Accidentally consumed mine. Unlucky. Well, you have 1 kind of. Everybody, I guess, starts with 0. That's some bullshit, but it is what it is. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Damn, dude, the quality of this is not going to be good, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, so the first thing I said I did here... Oops. No, that's the wrong one. Was that I wanted to make a low-poly environment. Oh yeah, I need to take John Martin's painting. Let's see. Pandemonium by John Martin. Boom, boom, boom. What a beautiful painting. Okay, desktop. New folder. Ando yap. Yappa. Let's see. Maybe I should edit the auto white balance. Maybe it doesn't matter. Jesus. Dude, this is 1280p too. What the fuck? Or 1080. Dang. That quality is booty. I don't think I have that on Twitch, do I? TV.Twitch. Stream manager. Content, video producer. Did I even save any of these VODs? Like, unpublished? No. This is gonna expire. Wait, this was done in October. Why is it saved? It's December. Bruh, 360p, 1080p. Why is 1080p on Twitch just actually visible and then it's not anywhere else? Oh, this is also the wrong one. Well. It's okay, I guess. We'll see if we can make this work. We'll just do some screen recording. So I'm gonna switch my OBS thing here. We do a little bit of music too. I still don't get why the daily lock-in says 0. That's really frustrating. So it's supposed to be ordered correctly so that it doesn't say that. Or maybe it's supposed to say it. No, it's supposed to say it second, and that's correct. Let me look at this again. Daily lock-in, yeah. First it does this. Adds a daily to you. Amount 1. And then it's how many times you've locked in. So you locked in 1 time, why is it saying you locked in 0 times? Move down. What is this? There's only 1 command type can run at the same time to ensure the command finishes in order. Oh. Yeah, well this is what I want. It's supposed to lock in. I don't understand that. Duplicate. I don't know. Can test it. Let's see. Can test it again. It only says 1. I don't know, it's technically correct. It's just tripping out, I guess. Weird, whatever. I don't know. Okay. I would like to... The problem is I don't have the full VOD of this. Oh my god, man. My hair was so disgustingly long back then. I gotta go to this full one here. There we go. You know what actually might be a good idea? What if I ×2 it? And then just get a good section. Or I'm like really doing a bunch of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, start with the cube and then, oh yeah, this is me trying to measure out the whole scene. Let's see, 2552, 2554. Yo, I need to get YouTube Premium for that sweet ×4 speed. Maybe I just move this up here or something. Surely there's a part where I'm like doing more than, oh, YouTube. Cool. YouTube can't handle the scrub it. That's crazy. Let's just start recording here. Okay. I guess I should be counting. Probably get some water too. But we're doing a pretty good job with this, I think. It's like 10, 9. Most of what I did for the other time lapse was like, I was taking a long time and then compressing it into a pretty short thing, so. Okay, I think that's good. Actually, moving around some stuff that'll be useful. We are definitely blocking out in Unreal. Very funny, very funny. Okay, let's stop recording there. Let me make sure that it actually recorded properly too. All right, let's see. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these other VODs in here. What is this doing in here? Okay, let's see if I can find another section of me blocking out. It would be pretty good. More towards the end here. I'm just kind of stacking on a bunch of things, a bunch of crates. ×2 speed. How can somebody work so slow at ×2 speed? Unimaginable. I'm just reading chat. How long do I block this out for? Oh, I don't take it into Twitter for a while. Okay. This might be a good spot here. Is anything meaningfully different here? Am I not really doing much? Oh my god, YouTube. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Dora? How you doing? What is this? I'm looking back at old VODs. This is a new cam. Yeah, I did get a new cam. New cam, who dis? Do you like it? I'm not color greened out anymore. It's funny because it makes the walls not look green. So let's go. Yeah. Feels good to have a decent. Dude, I knew I wasn't crazy. Like, I was doing so many different lighting techniques with the other camera, and I'm just like, there's no way. There's no way it's just the color of my walls that are making me look green. Like in this old, we're looking at old footage right now, and in this old footage, I mean in all my other footage, you can see the green of my walls. This is the most accurate the color would be, but kind of rare. Like, I'm still a little bit lighter, but you know, it is what it is. So, good upgrade from door to mirror. Yeah, now you get everything. You look healthier, thank you. Yeah, the other cam makes me look a little sick. A little sickly. But you know, it's just how it is. We're going through and I'm making another video. Oh my god, hold on. Like this one. I don't know if you guys saw this. I can't link it in the Discord because I don't have Nitro. I should get Nitro for the Discord so we can link larger attachments. How are you guys doing, by the way, on this beautiful, beautiful Monday? Where is this? Did I not save it? It's here somewhere. Indo arat ya walk? Is it in walk? No. ADHD vids, Lifehouse vid music, bench walk, Lifehouse vert. Maybe it's just in Lifehouse or something. It's not. Is it in? No. I don't know where it is. Whatever. I posted a video on social media about my process, so I'm just doing that again with some older projects. Is it warm tone now, or does it look the same if you compare? It's definitely warmer now. I mean, I could change it. I could change it as much as I want. I purposely made it look a little warm because, like, in all the older, you know, my other cam just made me look way too pale. Or like, I don't know how to describe it. It made me look green. It just didn't. The white balance on the other camera was just like ass. I think it might just be. I don't know. It's always kind of looked like that though, and I've dropped that thing a few times. But otherwise, I would say it's probably because of that. But it's always looked like that. So. Beautiful Monday indeed. Yeah. Green Joe, yeah, we're just Glorp, the embodiment of Glorp. Little green alien. Type C. Dude, this is ×2. Basically, I'm going through and just recording some old footage here. So let me go to. Let me make sure that's full screen, and then go. Streamlabs and then hit record here. Make sure that I'm actually doing something though. It's crazy how unproductive I'd be at with ×2 speed on. But yeah, you can. It's also not even expensive too. It was like about the same price. I think it might have been cheaper than what I paid for my other camera. But I mean, I got this. This is the camera that I was using before. I don't know what kind of, it's just like one of these and it has like the ring light and everything, but it's, I don't know, man. The white balance is just booty. Dude, this guy ain't doing anything. Did he even make a pillar? Oh, he did, kind of. Okay, I'll stop recording that. And then, let's see. I'm just looking for places where I'm actually doing something so I can get, and be like, this is when I blacked out the heat. Hi guys, what's going on, gamers? This is when I made this thing. I didn't actually end up blocking this or using this part to block it out. Oh my god, me drawing the pillars. This was me figuring out how I was going to array it out. I'd never used the array modifier. I was like, gotta just make a zigzag thing like this so it goes like that and that. Classic. And then I just went straight in here. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much just imported it into Blender, like the whole thing. I also didn't show me making the column. I made the column off stream. I pretty much only do 3D on stream now. It does kind of make it a little bit easier to keep all my footage together. I'm tempted to do the auto white balance. Why do I look so pink right now? What's up with that? Whatever, that's fine. Okay, let's start recording this. Import. FBX Fortress. I almost tried to import a grease pencil. What are you doing, Joey? It's crazy. Wow, looks good. Ain't nobody looking at the process. Let's be real here. When do I start? I just started moving everything into place, right? I didn't really show me making the column, which is kind of funny. This might be kind of fucking ass. Here. I mean, surely I'm editing it, right? Yeah, I'm kind of like mucking about with it. You might be out of order, it's okay. Let's see. Shout out all my array modifiers. Hey, yeah. You guys, I'm gonna be real. I think on Wednesday, I think we're gonna start doing Wine Wednesday. I think I'm just gonna get a bottle of wine and just start drinking wine on Wednesdays. I kind of miss drinking wine. I feel like doing it on stream would make me extra productive, extra locked in, you know? Okay. Let's see. Did I do anything else with this? There it is. Oh, I just kind of duplicate it, I guess. All right. All right, so what else did I say here? Forgot my thing's gone. Okay, let's get rid of the format. Save. Blocked out the environment, started making some columns, the array modifier. Haven't been able to drink alcohol in a while because of medicine I'm taking. It is not busting down. Sorry to hear that. I feel it though, you know, it's, that's, I haven't been drinking in a long time, not for medical reasons, more so for just health. I just honestly don't like drinking anymore because I feel like I don't get drunk for very long. It takes a lot of drinking to get me drunk, honestly, like properly drunk. Like even though I'm super lightweight or like a very light person, I'm not lightweight when it comes to alcohol. Like I can drink so much and just, you know, be pretty good for a long time. So, but the trade-off was like, I would have to have a lot of alcohol in my system to get drunk. So it just made it not worth it. Cause it's like, okay, well now my hangover is gonna be terrible. You know what I mean? Why am I like pink? Do I look pink? Come on. But also when I was taking Adderall, I wasn't supposed to be drinking either. But that was a long time ago. Try auto white balance. It's kind of better, but I look really pale. Maybe it's okay. No, you're Sicilian, true. True. We'll stick with the auto. We'll let the cam do its job. We are a little bit Sicilian. I did see my grandma over the break, the Thanksgiving break, and I asked her a bunch of questions. So I was like, Grandma, I need to get this straightened out. Like, are we Spanish right? Like, we're for sure Spanish. Because I knew she's Spanish, but she was born in Mexico. And her parents were born in Mexico. But they're not Mexican. They're like nationally, they're Mexican. They were born in Mexico, but they're from Spain. So their parents came from Spain. So it's like, nationally, I'm American, right? I was born in America. It's my nationality, but my ethnicity is Spanish. I'm not Mexican. I just want to clear that up. So like Mexican. Yes. Definitely. We hail from mestizos. In the Tenochtitlan, you know, that's where my peeps be at. Nah, we go back to Europe. European. We are white. In other words, I am white. On the little box, I check Hispanic for the accolade, and then white, because Italians are nowadays considered white. Not when they originally arrived on Ellis Island, but you know. Progressivism always wins. Dang, I didn't really say that much after making all this stuff. I was just kind of like, oh, I made some columns. I made some columns. Ooh wee. Me when I play GeoGuessr. Whatever you say, Juan. Hey, it's Jose, alright? Jose. Whatever you say. But it was very confusing to me as a young person because a lot of, like, I grew up around a lot of Mexicans, like people who were from Mexico. And so I didn't really understand the difference between Spanish and Mexican. Or just like what that even meant. And then so I just would tell people that I like spoke Mexican. It was like really stupid. I did not know anything. I was like, that's how that works, right? Maybe I just start doing this. It's like I'm from the US of A, but I speak Mexican, right? That's how you say that. Dude, YouTube is so ass. Oh my god, YouTube. Why is YouTube so ass? Whatever you say, Juan. Juan. Hey, they don't call me Juan Deeg for nothing, okay? They do not call me Juan Deeg for nothing. This is a good part to record, I think. I've been getting a lot of Mexican propaganda these days. Man, that place looks beautiful. What are people sending you, like travel pictures from Mexico or something? Mexico is very beautiful. GeoGuessr has made me want to visit all kinds of countries. Mexico is no exception. On your feed, what, like visit Mexico? You know, they have like Mexico City's having a big like gentrification problem right now. It's kind of interesting. Like a lot of Mexican citizens are getting like pushed out or priced out, I guess. It's kind of weird. Hey, what's up, Polyphene? Jose, Joe would be Jose in Spanish. Wait, really? I thought isn't Jose Joseph? Jose. San Joseph, San Jose. Right? Isn't it Joey or Joseph? I mean, how are you doing, by the way, Polyphene? Wait, you guys redeem your daily check-ins. We have a daily check-in now. It's 1 point. You can check in every day. I think you start with 0, so it'll say you have 0, but you should get 1. Joseph is Joe Joseph. Joe is short for Joseph. Some people's names are also Joe. Oh, well, two things about that. Some people can be named Joe or Joey or Joseph, like their legal name could be whatever. A lot of people are just named Joseph and then they choose to go by either Joe or, you know, Joseph or Joey or whatever. My boss used to call me Pepe. Juan is John. Wait, I actually didn't know that. I thought Juan was something totally different. Like Juan Deeg. What about Glorp? Juan Deeg? Feel me? Dang, this. How much are we getting done here? Kind of locked in. Feels nice looking at my older self work. I don't have to do anything. Let's just block this out. I don't know how much of this I have recorded. This might be a total waste of time. YOLO. Then what's short for Jonathan? Juanathan. Don't know. They don't know. Redeem your daily check-ins, guys. It's only 1 point. You can swag. Dude, we can do gambling now too. Oh my god. We're gonna add gambling to the stream. It's gonna be great. Alright, we got our thing here. I think this is fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Juan is just short for Juanathan. Okay, we got this here. What about the rest of the thing? I don't even think I went very far back, right? Oh yeah, I drew what I felt like this thing should look like. Anyway, my MS Paint drawings have improved quite a bit since we last did this. Oh, and then I wanted to make these towers. Damn, this would be such a good spot to, should I just download these? I gotta do something cringe. I don't remember. Oh, I gotta play Funny Raccoon game, dude. It looks so good. I can't believe this video is doing so well on Instagram. Wait, what? It has 500 likes? What the fuck? That is crazy. This is like... Hold on, let me see this. I mean, it doesn't even seem like I'm taking whole sections, just little portions and then messing with them. Yeah, okay. I feel less bad about it. I don't know why that one's doing so well. Crazy. Videos. I guess people like seeing my face. That's what Instagram's all about. Crazy. 500 likes. Let's go. I think that's the most likes I've ever gotten an Instagram post ever. It's funny. Instagram. What a platform. We made it. That's a lot of people. That's an awful lot of cough syrup. That's for sure. Instagram. Usually my Instagram is so bad. Like it does not. My things do not do well. People like seeing my face, I guess. I just gotta. That's why I'm going live. You know what I mean? So I can be more, or be less camera shy. Dude, I'm tempted to. Okay. Is it troll to get YouTube Premium for the ×4 speed? Is it an extremely troll investment? How much is it? This is when I put these things up here, right? Dude, I really wish I could use DaVinci Resolve in while streaming. The ADHD it takes to even consider it. To get the... Well, the reason I want to use it is because I have to... I'm going back and I'm getting old footage of me working on these projects to basically make those same kind of videos. Like, this is how I made this thingy. It honestly feels a little intellectually dishonest to make these videos because it's not like you get anything really helpful or beneficial from these videos. I mean, maybe you do. All of this is really to service people to, like, ask me questions if they want to know how I did something. It's kind of just all I care about. Have I tried Blender's video editing? No, I haven't. Oh, that's not a bad idea, though. I totally forgot that it had video editing. I, like, totally forgot that Blender had video editing. Is it any good? Have you used it before? Dang, I totally forgot Blender had video editing. That's actually so funny. Jeez, this, look at YouTube's compression is insane. It has full-fledged video editing capabilities, really. Maybe I'll try it out. Maybe I'll try it out for this then. Do that. Because these are so easy. I mean, I don't mind using DaVinci Resolve for just because I already know how to use it, but never used it because I don't edit videos, but I've seen several videos on it and it looks legit. I'm sure you could probably do some, I mean, just knowing Blender, I'm sure you could do some crazy stuff. I feel like I didn't even know you could do video editing in Blender. That's kind of funny, like why? Like why did they... Blender really is just like the Swiss Army knife of 3D, I guess. You can just do like literally anything. Oh my god, wait, I remember that water bottle. That water bottle is so nasty. Oh my god. Or you guys can't see it, but I'm covering my old self. You can't see it right now, but the close-up cam. All right, buddy, add that dome. Flow, I think, was done almost 100% in Blender, including the editing. Oh, you know what? That actually makes sense because I was thinking about it and I wasn't thinking about Flow specifically, but I guess I should have because I was like, isn't there something that was made in Blender that was meant to be a big, I guess a big homage to Blender itself, or to show Blender's capabilities, and I think Flow was that. I didn't see Flow. Did you see it? Was Flow good? It's about the meow meow, right? The little meow meow kitty meow. Meow meow meow. I just remember the scene where it's going down like a river or something, and I was looking at the water and I'm like, oh my god, I wonder if that was simulated. You haven't yet? It looks okay. I'm not gonna lie though, my brain is so fried. Like if I don't get enough stimmies, you know what I'm saying? Like if I don't watch the video and I'm constantly getting stimmied, I feel like I'm gonna not be that interested. Like movies without dialogue don't really grab onto me quite like they're intended to. Too much shit in the queue, I feel that. Yeah, who has time to watch anything anymore? Dude, even when I'm off stream, I'm still working on my stuff, but I always have something in the back, and it's usually another live stream. Like there was a debate today that I wanted to watch, but you gotta go live, you feel me? And those are always fun. Those are always fun. Okay, I think I don't remember how I did this. Did I just make it small? But too much, just too much. You know, when you create anything, oh wait, did I end up using this instead? I think I did. You watched Tom and Jerry yesterday? It's still fire, hell yeah. Tom and Jerry is actually goated. Did you ever watch, did you watch the new Stranger Things? Did anybody watch the new Stranger Things? I know it was released. I always think it's funny that they're like 25-year-olds playing like 15, 16-year-olds or whatever. The old Tom and Jerry is goated. Shout out the old Tom and Jerry, for real. Did you guys ever play the game Tom and Jerry, God, what was it called? Like Tom and Jerry something something, Backyard Brawl or something, All-Star Brawl, something crazy, where you just like you play as the characters, or they just beat the hell out of each other. Oh my god. I put on the new season, but their old looks make me step back a bit. Oh no. Of Stranger Things. Yeah, 40s and 50s Tom and Jerry's so cool. Is that how old it is? I didn't even realize that's how old it is. What's up, Joe? Hey, how you doing, Mr. Saturday Night? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Monday stream, the new camera stream. We got a new camera. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good with you. Good to see you. We have a new check-in function too, by the way. It's a 1-point check-in redeem that you can activate daily. And you'll start with 0 technically. This is a new camera. The only thing I don't like right now is the what's it called? Oh, there you go. Okay, it'll say you start with 0, but that's okay, I think. You've locked in 0 times. So tomorrow or next time it should say 1, or it should say 2. I don't know why it says 0. It's kind of dumb. It should say 1. I don't know why it does that. But thank you. Thank you for locking in. You know how I've locked in one time. Maybe we'll see if we can edit it, but yeah, the what's it called? How do I say this? Like the it's a little bit laggy because I'm assuming because of the exposure, but the exposure is not correct. We funny no matter what. It stays at 0, so you're never really locked in. Yeah, it's just permanently 0. Yeah, sure, that would be funny. It stays at 0 forever. It's only 1 point, and we got a new currency. I made our currency default cubes because we love Blender so much. So now you can use your little default cubes. Okay, I think this is good here. I'm going back and recording old footage so I can make more of those edits. Oh hell yeah, 0 lock-in. Thank you for locking in, Dor. Your first lock-in. Oh my god. Start of something beautiful. Very first lock-in. When gambling. We could do you want to add gambling? We can add gambling now if you really want. I was trying to make it work. You're supposed to use this thing. Do you want to try and do it? I think let's see. Mix it up. Gambling with channel points. Bruh. How you use mix it up, increase reward cost and channel point name. Twitch channel point commands. You're at 19.5k. Oh my god. Well, I think the way gambling would work is you're gambling against other players' points. I don't think there's a way for you to generate points outside of that. Reward cost. If channel point reward already exists, so if you have not created the channel point reward, you have to mix it up to control a channel point reward. With the Twitch action, you'll need to create a new channel point reward. Let's go back to the old. We'll create a brand new channel point reward. Name you specify, Twitch's website, and channel point editor button. I mean, about to spam all in. Run your viewers try. There's some very interesting games that I saw, like, let me see. If you go to games, there's giveaways too. There's all kinds of stuff. So bet, like these are all the different options. There's bet, bid, coin pusher, which is basically like a lottery. I don't know what Hitman or Heist, Hot Potato, Russian Roulette. Bet allows you to start user bet. Each participant must specify the option. You basically just do it with channel points. The maximum is 50 channel point reward. Twitch has a maximum of 50 channel point rewards. Okay. That's fine. I don't think we're gonna have 50 different options to gamble. Let me just see if somebody made a video about this. I don't know if I can read. Twitch channel rewards with multiple outcomes. Wait, there's a kill switch. Wait, what does this say? Twitch channel points kill switch. What does that mean?
Hey, this is Ministry Goals. This is a mix-up tutorial on how to make a channel reward with multiple outcomes. So I'll be talking about this in two regards. One is
Multiple
where you have
outcomes.
a channel reward that has a random outcome where the user cannot control the outcome, and the other is where they can choose specific outcomes. And the reason why I'm doing this is because sometimes
Gambling with
it makes you kind of curious what happened. And if you give them the choice,
I want like a no longer than 10-minute video. Win or go bankrupt, mix it up Twitch command tutorial. Win big or go bankrupt. Stop. How to give your viewers a mega jackpot after spinning a wheel. Let your chat test their fate. Oh my god. With channel points. Twitch channel points. Pretty sure you'd have to do coin push. Otherwise, we can make gambles. You know, we can do like bets or whatever. Daily check-in, we did that. Channel points using Mixit, we did that. Get custom channel point rewards. I'm curious about this one.
I'm going to be talking about a command that I created in Mixit called chance. Now, chance is a command that will give a user a random reward when it is triggered. So on my stream, the only way you can earn this command is through a spin the wheel feature. So if you spin the wheel and it lands on chance, you have the option to take a chance and win anywhere from like 1 to 500,000 culture coins, which is my current.
See, they make their own unique coins.
System in Mixup, or have the chance to go bankrupt and lose everything. Now, before we get started with this tutorial, let's just say if you don't have a currency system set up in Mixup, I'll link a video down in the description down below. Go set that up and then come back to this video and set up the chance command with me. Before I even get started on showing you how to set this chance command up, the first step is to make a currency system. So we're not going to do that right now.
What would our currency even be called if we had to make a custom currency?
Go set that up real quick and then come back to this video.
Yeah, because this is, you might not be able to with channel points.
We're going to make a brand new action group.
So you gamble. Like the only problem with this is you can't gamble with, or I don't care about gambling with these little buccarinos. Joey Pesos, Joe Star.
Left. Scroll down until you see
Joe
action group.
Star.
Click that. At the very bottom, you'll see new action group. Click that, and you're gonna name it. I'm gonna name it.
Because we got these little things. Look at his stuff. So he has win, culture coins, risk, random thought, memes, inspirational timer.
Chance 2 just for this video. My main one.
Change. Chance.
So now we're gonna make an action, and this is gonna be a random action. So click action. Scroll all the way down until you see random. Click the plus button to add it. Now,
Joeylings.
Because we're gonna make a bunch of groups under that
Joewings. Jillings.
Gonna select one out of that 20 for that user to win. So make sure that is number 1 right there. And now the second step is we're gonna make a group action. So under random, you'll see action right here. We're gonna click that, go all the way down until you see group. Click that, and then the plus sign, and then added that group. And now we're gonna make another action, and it's gonna be a chat message. So click action, chat message. Which
is there a fishing game that we can do?
So you can see the full window right there. And now the
New
chat
game.
Is gonna be @username. Which that is, I don't know if you know anything about the special identifiers in Mixup.
Volcano, word scramble, QBs.
And the $username is going to display that user, whoever runs this command, their name. So if I run it in your stream, it's going to display my name and then the following message. So @username is winning 1 culture coin, which is my currency name on Mix it up. So
yeah, I'm more so interested in just the, maybe we do coin pusher or something. Add battle pass to your stream. Setting up makes it events, daily reward, daily redeem. You know what? Let's see. Actually, let's check out somebody else's video on the daily redeem and see. Daily check-in.
My name is Mama Tomiko, and I am Mixup's #1 fan, allegedly, but I am still defending that title. And if
Are
you
you
with me,
actually?
Inventory called Twitch Gear, and we've added one item in there called Daily Online. I'm also going to in the portal or not. Okay. Have a chat message that says.
Oh. Wait, so they set it up so that one starts first. Is that why I'm having this issue here? Wait, hold on. We're gonna need to test this somewhere. 1 Toro equals 19.3 USD. Dang. Always bet on Toro, bro. Always bet on JT coin. That's where we're at. This thing here, Twitch, not Twitch bits. Oh, you can do stuff with bits too. Twitch channel points. So they actually had, oh, why does this say currency? Wait, chat message. Is this supposed to say currency? Oh, it's consumables. Wait, did I muck this up? Wait, hold on. Currency. No, it says consumables, currency rank, etc. Currency rank inventory. Yeah, that's fine. So they actually had one in the beginning here. It says they redeemed, thanks for checking in. And then now they have this amount. Feel right. Wait, this must be old. This is 2 years ago.
$sign username has redeemed their omelet. Thanks for checking your own inventory. Just turn that all off and then press save. So now we have created a new inventory called Twitch Gear, and we've added one item in there called Daily Omelet. These are the special identifiers that you're going to be using later. Take note of that, but I'm also going to recall it once we go there. Next thing you're going to want to do is create the channel point. So go into Twitch.
That's what it takes, man.
At the very
What's up, Abernick? That would make Toro the most valuable currency in the world.
page, you will
True.
add command to existing reward or create a new channel point reward. Depending on if you already created one by yourself.
How are you doing, Abernick? We need you. I want you to test something for me really quick. But wait.
The daily test. And then just click OK. So now you have it under ungrouped daily test.
I want to see.
Because that's just where I have everything. But once you create it, it's going to pop up. Go into edit command. And
so they have a file read and write first. Do I need that? I don't think I need that in it. File read and write. Hold on.
This is what it will look like. I call it the daily omelet. Again, once you're in the editor, you're going to want to do two things. You're going to want to have a chat message that says $sign username has redeemed their omelet. Thanks for checking in. And the second.
Why do they start with that? Hold on.
Thing you're going to want to do is add the actual inventory item to that username. So at the very bottom, under actions, we are going to add chat message and then add it right there. You can copy mine. $sign username has redeemed their omelet. Thanks for checking in. I will go over what the $sign ingredient is, but as of right now, if you don't want to specify what type of omelet, I have it that whenever someone redeems it, it can be like a spinach omelet, a
Jesus Christ.
Omelet,
I'm not doing all this.
That I will go over later in this video. But for now, you can just do, they have redeemed their omelet. Thanks for checking in. The next thing you're going to want to add under actions.
JT coin up.
Inventory. This is what we did before, where we made our own inventory. So under consumables, my inventory category is Twitch Gear. I'm going to want to add it to the user, choose the item name, which is Daily Omelet, and then add 1. Then now we're going to add a second message that says they now have $sign user Twitch Gear Daily Omelet, Daily Omelet. This is a special identifier that I was talking about earlier that you will need to take note of. Yours is going to look like $sign user, whatever you decide to name the shop.
We're locked in.
Gear, and then whatever your daily item is, mine is Daily Omelet, and that will then spit out they now have X amount of whatever daily omelets they have. Okay, so this is going to look a lot of infinite windows, but stick with me. Now, whenever someone redeems the Daily Omelet, which I don't know if
I love that they just didn't explain it at all, unless they skipped it. I didn't skip this, right? Miss Yaps a lot. She's just like me. It's just like me for real. Did I skip where she talked about it, or did she just go straight into it?
Once you're in the currency, I need to specify the name of the item.
She made her currency, and that was it. But you didn't.
On the page, you will either see add command to existing reward or create a new channel point reward. Depending on if you already created one by yourself in the portal or not, you're going to have to click either one of them.
Let's try the file read and write.
I'm going to say create new channel point. I'm going to do the daily test. And then just click OK. So now you have it under ungrouped daily test. We're going to go into my daily
save to file.
But once you create it, it's going to pop up. Go into edit command. And this is what it will look like. I call it the daily omelet. Again, once you're in the editor, you're going to want to do two things. You're going to want to have a chat message that says $sign username has.
Maybe you're just supposed to do that in the first place. Okay, we're going to try something here. Whoops. Do I want to save to file? I think it just saves automatically, right? Dude, what the fuck? Do I actually need this? I don't want to have to do that. I didn't have to do that before. Redeemed, thanks for checking in. They now have user daily login. So what is I supposed to test? So I want you to wait 1 second here. Can I duplicate this? I can duplicate. Okay, and then move this all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Hold on. My daily lock-in. Okay. Save. Am I testing bulletproof sunscreen? Yes. Yes, you are. You absolutely are. But it'll be okay because I trust the process. Well, let's see. It has has lock in that many times. Okay, save. So that should work, right? Can I test this? Hold on. It should say 0. Completing their daily login. Thank you for checking it. So there says file read and write, right? So do you want to do me a huge favor and go into your points and redeem your daily lock-in for 1 default cube? If I made a reference, it was unintentional. Persona 3 and Drawer. Oh, it still says 0. Wait, it did it twice. What the heck? Wait, are you hacking? Wait, how did you do? Oh, you both did it. Wait, I missed it. Okay. It still says 0. I'm assuming tomorrow it'll say 1. It should say 1. Well, you both have locked in once. Unless it's not saving. That's just weird. Let me see. Mix it up daily says 0 instead of 1. You win. Yeah, you did it first. He follows to redeem is counting from 0. Yeah. Offered up their blood. Move the consumables above the chat message so the consumable item is first. You always have it current. It sends the chat message, then adds the check-in, which is why the first is 0. No, but I did this correct. Yeah, this is the opposite of what I have though. Mine is correct. I don't get it. How can I do everything right and still lose? I don't understand. Has completed their daily login. Well, it's fine. It'll be fine. Me when gambling. Can I offer Joey unethical blender-related favors? Ergo, I win. There you go. There you go. True. Wait, yeah, this is it. Have you asked in the Mix It Up Discord? Rather than have the inventory for this type of redeem, Mix It Up recommends using consumables. Also, you want to move the add to counter above the check command, so it includes the add counter first, which is likely why it starts at 0. Dude, that's simply absurd though. But the order is correct, unless unlock command. Mix Up is a built-in command locking functionality which ensures only one command type can run it each time, ensuring that each command finishes in order. Yeah. So be aware this could cause some unforeseen. So I don't want to unlock it. I want it to be locked. Is there a reason why it's not locked? It's correct. This happens. So we got our message here, and then this happens. It adds a check-in, and then it says, you locked in this many times. Poggers. Oh well. All right, I'm a dip. Sleep. Good night, y'all. All right, good night, Dora. Stay safe. Be careful. Thank you for vibing. Thank you for vibing. I appreciate you being here as always, and stay safe. Be careful. Well, I don't know why this lock-in isn't working, but I'll try not to lose sleep over it. Although we'll see how possible that is. Whatever. Whatever. So I'm going back and I'm recording older clips from when I was working on projects to try and make more of those shorts and stuff. Sad face. It's okay, Polytheme. It's okay. We're still you are just as valuable, okay? Don't let anyone tell you that you're not, all right? We're all equal in this, on this damn asteroid. Wait, didn't I already do this? Oh, this is for a different part. Let me see. Hell yeah. Wow, what a Monday. We got currency, kinda. The lock-in. The lock-in should say, it should say 1. I don't know why it says 0. It's kind of dumb. Eat the bug. What happened to the vert underscore theme in edge theme, and why is there only poly fans? That's a good point. Yeah, where's edge theme? Polychan, Polycoon. Okay, I think we got a good. Oh, then I started making this thing, right? Polycoon, edge theme, mesh theme, mesh chan, mesh theme. Let me pull this up here. When do I start doing this? I kind of start like drawing over this, right? Don't I? Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. I ate a whole Subway sandwich. I should not have done that. I think that was a bad idea, you guys. I'm gonna die. It'll be fine. We are Legion. We are Legion. We are all one. Polypheme. It's the Omnipheme. There you go. Boom. Omnipheme. Is Legion the name of a polycule? I guess so. Legion theme. We love a Taurus. What did I even do here? Boom, 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 boom. Pretty sure I just started with this, right? All right, we're recording. Boom, record. Don't say anything crazy, guys. We're recording. We're live right now. That's crazy. Look at this donut. This is my donut tutorial, guys. So first, you're gonna put a torus down, and then you're gonna cut off some polygons, and then you're gonna pull some verts up, and you're gonna make a thingy. Yes, kisses for all. The polycule. We are the most open-minded stream on all of Twitch. The most open-minded. There's not a single stream you could find anything even remotely close. You feel me? It's mandated, as a matter of fact. Alright, I don't know how far I get into this here. I think I go on to the next thing, right? Mesh theme, polytheme when the omni-theme walks in. If you were truly open-minded, you'd accept pineapple on pizza. To be fair, I've never had pineapple on pizza. I'm not against pineapple on pizza. I've just never had it. Oh, damn, looking at old chat here. Eliga. Armor, question mark? Arch, extrudin, bring down, repeat over and over, then bevels. Minor segments. You can just turn them from... Oh, I think he meant mirror. Convex to concave. Pineapple on pizza? I've never had it. Is the Wordle hard today? One of my friends just failed the Wordle. Oh my god, wait, we gotta follow. You see that? Hawaiian pizza is so good, man. Is it? It doesn't look bad. I don't know. I don't see it often. Maybe it's just not very popular up here. Wow, thank you. Wow, thank you for the follow. Wow, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'll stop recording that. Bum, 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 bum. That's crazy. Blender, more like Blenda. I wouldn't say today's Wordle is hard. Should we just do it really quick? Wordle, more like Glorp Ocean. I'm a meta slave. CEAN, all in out of order. Aeon. Cream. Wait, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't even think about it. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, we know C isn't here. Ether. No. Pacer? No. Why would you do that as Silly Billy? Why would I do this? I giga trolled, bro. Why did I totally just wasted so much information on a row? Whatever, it's fine. Demon. No, we don't have an N. Deco? Deka? Deki? Diak? Nah. Lease? Ethi. One of the earlier ideas wouldn't have been a bad play. I don't even remember what I said. I've heard of this game. What's the gameplay? So you have 5. You basically just guess a random word. You guess a random word, and then that's 5 letters long. And gray means that the letter does not exist in the word. Yellow means that the word contains that letter, but it's just not in the right order. And then green means that's where the letter is, and that's the correct one. So let's see if I can figure this out. No, I don't want to do P. It's like, yeah, it's like Scrabble, Sudoku, or something. I'm pretty sure those are very, very different. Isn't Sudoku? Sudoku is kind of like a weird word search sort of thing. Okay, let me think. Geesh. CEA. Ugh. Tree. Where's there a C? C. Creek? No, there's no R. Cheat. Is it cheat? I did the same thing, dude. I did the same thing. Okay, well, we kind of know what it is, basically. So you have 6 chances to get the word right? Yeah. Dude, I didn't even think about it. I did the same thing. Okay, well, we know that C... God, I'm so stupid. Whatever. At least we got H. Okay, the reason why I'm being dumb is because I've literally guessed the same 2 letters in the same spot 3 times in a row. Okay, I'm gonna try everything in my power to not do that again. Every word that I think of that has these letters is this. Cheap. It's gotta be cheap, right? Heath? No. Hearth? No, there's no R. Wait, Heath. Is Heath a word? There's no T though. Itchy, Iaki, Iaka, Eker, Eth, Girth? Where's the C go? Maybe it starts with an H. H-E-A. Hex? Hatch? No. Hacky? Hace. Heath. Heach? Higb. I don't know. Heket? Wait. Okay. Oh. Keech? Leech? Wait. Each? Deech? Beach? Geech? Beach? Is it just beach? No, dude. Teach. No, yeech, each, keech, jeech, geech, feech, deech, seech, weech, zeech, veech, leech. This isn't a real word, right? Leech? We tried beach. There was no beach. Wait, this is my last guess. So I'm gonna get this wrong. Beach, deech, seech. Yeech, weech, each. Wait, I'm stupid, right? Keech. Heech? What was the hint? There's no hint. We just know that these are the last 4 letters. Jeech? Keech. Is leech a word? It's not spelled like that, though. It can't be reach. Reach, there's R, T, B, N, M, O, and P are not available. Leech is what happened to lead in Flint's water. So yes, it's a real word. We're going for it. Oh, it was leech. Okay. Dang. All right, GG's. That would have been my guess. We got it. Aaron, if you're watching this, this was assisted, but dang, one of my friends failed it. Skill issue. Can letters repeat? Let me go back to the puzzle. Letters cannot repeat. Or like, sorry, letters can repeat, yes. But basically, you know, gray means that the letter does not exist. So first I guessed ocean, there's no O or N, but C, E, and A do exist in the word. But they're just not in the correct order. So maybe don't play the same vowels in the same 3 places next time. Shut up. Yeah, this was like a generational throw. I don't know what I was thinking about here. I think every single word I thought of just only had these letters in this position. I'm not very good at Wordle. Let's try, let's do connections. Connections is a fun one. Vowels, yeah. Let's see. Full moon, eye contact, orbit, pizza pie, pupil, sea change, pea soup, lap, LP, castle, trial, tea leaves. Could like, revolution, orbit, circuit, lap? Or is it pizza pie? Oh, we're goated. This is a good way to practice language. Gonna recommend it to my mother. Yeah, dude. Wordle is great. There's some other harder ones, but Wordle's pretty straightforward at the very least. So now we're looking for similarities here. This was complete turn. Pea soup, metamorphosis, pupil. Judgment, tea leaves. Eye contact. Sea change. What the heck? Castle. Pizza pie. Trial? Like a judgment, a trial. Tea leaves in a metamorphosis, like something that determines. What is this though? Full moon, eye contact. What is LP? Like league? Like your LP in a chess game or something? One away, dude. Judgment, tea leaves, trial. Full moon, eye contact, pupil. What is LP? Maybe it's LP? Fuck. Oh, that wasn't even right. Okay, so it's one of these that's different. Judgment. I don't know. Like a vinyl record. Hey, what's up, Genki? How you doing, Genki Dove? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, like an LP. What's that? What does LP stand for? Wait, LP. I know EP. EP is extended play. Is LP the same thing, like a record? What does LP stand for? Not much at work, being a cooker. How you doing? We're vibing. We're looking at old footage to put together some videos for social media and stuff, but we took a break to do our dailies. Genki-chan, what's up? Reunited once again. Oh, Hydro. Ooh, I need to get water. Wait, Genki, you can do a check-in for one default cube. You can check in, and you'll have 0 at the start, but you'll have 1 next time. Polycoon. Like a record, sea change. What is a sea change? Full moon. Maybe it's So metamorphosis was right, but one of these isn't correct. Like a big change. Tea leaves, judgment, eye contact, trial, full moon. Oh, dude. Okay, it's this one. Castle pizza pie. Castle sea change pupil? I don't know, dude. What the fuck? What is it? Full moon pizza pie pupil. Oh my god. I was gonna... Wait, hold on. Starting with letter homophones, eye contact, pea soup, sea change, tea leaves. Get out of here. Krafka works with the Castle Judgment Metamorphosis Trial. Brother, are you serious? This one would have been easy, but I wanted to get this. Oh my god, what a fucking joke. Oh, I closed my YouTube. I gotta go back. What a joke, dude. Apropos of nothing, you spin my head right round, right round. Like a record, baby. Right round. I sent you a video for the fishing logic last night. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll see if we get into Unreal today. Right now, I'm going through old VODs to get footage for some dim social media posts. I know this would have been enough of a hint for you to figure it out. Definitely not. I think what the circular one I think made sense, but I didn't want to do it until I got the other one because I didn't want to risk getting it wrong, and I was very confident that I was right on the other thing, even though I was completely wrong. You know how it is. But yeah, I appreciate the I appreciate the hint. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna get water really quick. Okay, I got my dry ass cup. I'll be right back. All right, don't have too much fun. Labooey. Avernict, how is the video editing in Blender? We might do it later for this stuff. How far did I get into the thing here?
Okay.
Yeah, how you doing, Polyphene? I haven't really edited in Blender. Yeah, I'd be curious to check it out. Because I can't open DaVinci Resolve in this. Spin the wheel. Oh, what's up, Beat? You want me to spin the wheel? All right, let's do it. Who's this loser we're watching? This is some scrub. Some freak. What's this thing called? Streamlabs. OBS. Go on. Stream elements. Or Streamlabs. Dashboard. Spin that wheel! Can I spin the wheel here? No freaking way it wants me to sign in. How are you doing, beat? Wow, that is really bad. 1, 2. All widgets. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Ding, 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 ding. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Shoot? Coop. Got the missing roof. Your boo also wound up missing as well. What? We just finished watching one battle after another long ass movie. It wasn't bad though. Good was doing a little tool GPT made for me. Nice. But you terrible as usual. Oh no. Bad movie. BRB need to take the garbage out. All right. Good luck. We're gonna be doing a little bit of a shoot. Things could be worse. I could have AIDS or something. True. Could be worse. All right. Let's hit the shoot one time. Coop got the missing roof. Your boo wound up missing too. Beardless Joey. Yeah, way back. Now I'm just too lazy to shave. It's weird that this makes me like red. I might need to like calibrate the thing or something. I don't know. Whatever. Are you ready? All right, I hope that was good. Joey probs go clothes shopping and be in the Target changing room like, gotta make sure I can shoot comfortably. True. I mean, you know what happens is I own a lot of clothes and then I end up just wearing the same thing because it's just the most comfortable and what I'm used to. So it's kind of funny. It's like it always ends up being something that I can just dance in by default. Okay, what did I do here? I think this is a good spot to start recording. You feel me? Just not underwear and socks. Dude, if I lived back in San Jose, I would be streaming in like nothing. You know what I mean? Like I would probably be streaming shirtless if it was allowed. I hate wearing clothes, I'm gonna be real. Clothes are skin prisons, flesh prisons. Ain't buying used underwear, no thanks. Well, underwear and socks are, you know, I just buy really insulated ones from like wherever, Amazon or something. I've had the same pair, I just like, or same, you know, group of those clothes, I just wash them frequently, so. They last a long time as long as you don't go too crazy. Cheap and stinky, yeah. I should be buying Fruit of the Loom, yeah, that's valid. I have no like brand supremacy care for really anything. Pretty much all my clothes are thrift shop, thrifted. Like everything I'm wearing right now pretty much came from a thrift store, I'm pretty sure. I've never bought like secondhand underwear or socks though. I guess not a lot of people sell them maybe? I don't really wonder that. I don't think about it. Can you buy them at Goodwill? I actually don't know. You probably can, right? My wardrobe mostly consists of cheap sweatpants, WGU alumni t-shirts. $8 pairs of sweatpants off Amazon, yeah. I bought my COVID vaccine secondhand from Goodwill. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's someone else's. Someone please vaccinate this guy. Someone please vaccinate this guy right here. Mods, vaccinate this guy. Mods, please vax this guy. Thanks. Burlington or Ross? Ross is kind of goated. My shoes are from Vessi. Do you even have mods? We do have mods. We do have mods. Mods vac ban this guy. Mods, can we please vac ban this guy? Mods, crush his skull. Thank you. Aaron is one of our mods. Sightly Sprite. And then Cold Shaky Hands as well. Is Jordan? I don't think Jordan is a mod. Lewd mods. NSFW mods. Yeah, where are the lewd mods at? Wait, am I gonna cameo in your video in my channel on screen? No, we're the video is like this. Hold on. I'll show you what the video is. What are we doing similar to? Oh, yo. Wait, babe, new Eternal Egg post dropped. Or egg, eternal egg, eternity egg. Yo, eternity egg. It's this though. So it's just gonna be like this area here. I'm doing. Oh my god, look at this goober. So your chat won't be in it, don't worry. Don't worry. Do not worry. Went to a Burlington in Man. I've never, or I had nothing but Garbo. I've never been to a Burlington. I don't know if we have those here. I got a new Xbox controller for my PC today. Shock blue color. Nice. It was on for PC. Nice. I have such a terrible I have such a terrible Xbox controller that I use. It was like a $10 one on Amazon that I got to play fucking Elder Scrolls Online. It's so bad. That's good though. You get a good, nice little shock blue controller. If you ever do, please censor the unhinged shit I say. I think it'll be fine. I don't think you've said anything too crazy. Let me know if it comes up in a short. Or I mean, there's no chats in the shorts, so you'll be good. I've had a PS5 controller, and I don't know what happened to it. PS5. You just like lost it? Those things are hell expensive. Controllers are so expensive now. When stick feels kind of squeaky, it gets stuck. I got annoyed with it. Dude, I mean, talk about controllers malfunctioning. GameCube controllers, like, oh my god. Trying to get a GameCube controller that would work for Melee with how precise you need the controls to be are so annoying. Okay, let me see. Block out and then yep. Oh yeah. Foundation for the support, just so much is okay. I barely even used it. PS5 controllers are good, but the thumbsticks are just as bad as Joy-Cons. Dude, my Joy-Cons are ass now, but I have an OG one. I have an OG Switch, so the Joy-Cons just, they kind of lived out their life. I'm just saying mods have gotten canceled for less than what I've said. Okay. I do have 2 videos on my channel where the chat is there. If you want me to like re-upload them blurred or something, let me know. I don't think you guys said anything crazy in them or anything, but I can definitely it definitely can omit having chat visible if you would prefer that. None of the shorts your names are going to be present or anything. I'm only taking up like this much space here. I use mine for testing, but it has drift. So I use for my PC. I'm getting used to, or I'm getting one of those new Steam ones. Wait, there's a Steam, like Steam controllers. New Steam controller looks goated. The Joy-Cons be Tokyo drifting. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. That is no joke. That is facts, no printer. Okay, what else do I do here? Oh, I guess I didn't really talk about the textures, right? So I'm like full-way chaos. Next I made this one. Stone arch and caves. Okay, so then I'll be like, for the palace textures, comma, oh yeah, baby. Wait, this is when we made one of those sheets. I decided, or I felt the best way to get interesting designs. I spelled designs wrong. Designs would be to use a trim sheet that I would draw in GIMP. Smiley face. I've replaced the joysticks like 4 times on those damn Joy-Cons. There's a whole Steam console coming out. Oh wait, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because the Steam, it's so unfortunate they didn't call it the Steam box, but I don't know. I guess that's all that you could really have with that, right? Or like Steam box, I think is already partly taken, right? I replaced those joysticks like 4 times on those Joy-Cons. Dang, you actually replaced the Joy-Cons. I would just crash out and throw it away. I don't know if I would be able to repair it. Let's see. I didn't bother. There's a whole new Joy-Con mod you can do. Wait, really? Hal ones. Polly, yes, Polly Senpai. Hal, not Hollopy. The GameCube. Shout out the GameCube. Low Poly Godot is calling me. Got it. 3D pixel art village in Godot 4. This looks familiar. I feel like I've seen this before. This is pretty cool though. Oh my god, pixel art? What do you like, pixel art or something, Beat? Wait, you did show me this. I think you showed this to Nerdy actually. I feel like we saw this on Nerdy stream or something. Village? Wait, where's the parking lots? Where's the McDonald's? They're easy and cheap to replace. Oh, the Joy-Con things? Or the thing? The stick? They should have called it the Steam Engine. What's it called? Isn't it called the Steam? Oh, it's called the Steam Machine. Steam Machine's kind of stupid, honestly. I think the name's kind of dumb, but whatever. Steam Engined and ruined the Google search results for every middle schooler trying to learn about the Industrial Revolution. How'd you know I like pixel art? I just guessed. Of all the styles in the world, I just guessed, I guess. There's a lot of tutorials on GitHub repos for that kind of effect if you're interested. The project for that Godot is on itch.io. Oh, interesting. I'll say your mom's BP dropped 102 to 56. She was like, I was dizzy. I was like, oh, are you? Is that low? I don't know anything about blood pressure. How low? Is that low? Low. Yes, that's pretty low. How do you even control blood pressure? That's what insulin is. Or no, insulin's for... Wait, does insulin help with blood pressure? Like, how do you control your... Is it purely through diet that you have to control blood pressure? Normal is 120 over 70 and 120 over 80, I see. With pills, interesting. I don't know what my blood pressure is at all. Insulin is for blood sugar. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. For blood sugar. I see. Just gotta get those numbers up. Lots of things affect blood pressure. I feel like everything we consume affects all these things, right? If you're hydrated or stressed out. Blood pressure getting too high? Try bloodletting. Too low, get a transfusion. Jesus. It's like Daisy. I need a blood transfusion, bruh. Goddamn. Me when there's demons in my blood and I gotta do a little bit of bloodletting. Eating food, yeah. Do I do anything interesting here? I don't think so. Let's just get the textures that we wanted. Wait, did I make the trim sheet off screen? I think I did. Hold on. What was I even looking at here? Oh my god, I was on Twitter even way back in the day. We're getting esports segments. Was this, oh, this was when GeoGuessr was gonna play at the Esports World Cup and then they boycotted the game. Oh my god, we were doing GeoGuessr here too. What the fuck is even happening here? Should I do transfusions to hospitals? Like, bro, I would try to donate blood and they didn't want my diabetic blood. I was like, damn, let them die, I guess. I can't donate blood or plasma, apparently. Interesting. Is that, interesting. I didn't even really think about that. If being diabetic would affect your ability to be a blood donor. Wait, is this the same? I feel like I changed this material and moved it around quite a bit. This is a good clip to record, I think. Pretty sure I drew this thing off stream though. But if my blood sugar was good, they only care about my A1C. What does that mean? If you have elevated A1C, your red blood cells have a higher percentage of glycated blood cells. I definitely know what that means. I too am a knower of biology. I don't even know what blood type I am. Is that a bad thing? Basically blood cells with an extra glucose molecule attached to them. I see. So they're extra sugar. It's extra blood sugary by default. HbA1c measures this percentage. Interesting. We do a little bit of biology. Okay, I'm not doing anything in this video. When do I start doing more trim stuff? Boom, boom, boom. Why do you always hear about blood donors and never crypt donors? True. Yeah, where are the crypt donors at? That's so true. That's so true. Blood donors when the crypt donors walk in. I guess the Bloods won the war, so. Oh, black screen. Oh wait, what did I do here? Wait, what am I looking at in this scene? Boom, boom, boom. I feel like I didn't do anything crazy here. Did I end up redoing this whole thing? Oh, wait, this is me editing the trim sheet, right? Yeah. Wait, what are we looking at right here? Oh, this was Nathan's piece, I think, right? Yeah, let's start recording this. Boom, 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 boom. So my own blood sugar could be normal in that moment, but my A1C could still be elevated because A1C changes over a period of months. Interesting. They call me the notorious HbA1c. Is that what they call you? Wow. That's your street name. That's what they call you in the screech, right? In the screech? On O Block? In Ohio? Only in Ohio. Don't forget to check in, guys. You can do your daily check-in now. With your singular default cube. You redeem it for 1 cube, you do your daily check-in. So you can show people how terminally online and addicted to the stream that you are. Very gangsta. Maybe I should actually just start recording from here. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh, I want to add like a watch time thing here too. I feel like that would be a good. Is that command doesn't work, huh? Let me see if I can just find that here. How to add a watch. Twitch. Do you use Mix It Up? Oh, epic. To add watch time command to Twitch.
Hello everyone, today I'm showing you how to add the watch time command on Twitch.
Wow.
If you find this video helpful, please give it a like, a comment on the algorithm, and don't subscribe. So, I think the easiest way to do this is going up and connecting your account to Stream Elements. So go make sure your Twitch account is linked to Stream Elements in your box.
Oh, he just uses
Stream
Elements.
You can go over here to the chat commands right here, and look in the default commands. If we scroll on down, we can find watch time right here. So all you have to do is make sure that is ticked on. If that is ticked on, then anyone...
Wait, there's all kinds of things I can just do here. Okay, let me unrecord this. Stream Elements. Wow, epic. What the hecky is this? No, dude. He was in chatbot command. Do we have a chatbot? View commands. Give points, items, leaderboard, redeem queue. I don't know if we have a bot uptime. Does that do anything? Oh, it does. Oh, stream elements do be here. Wait, does it work if you do watch time? Watch time. Oh my god, 8 days. Your cover of Juicy must be about using apple juice by letting your blood sugar levels up after they've crashed. I'm guessing you have a song called Hospitalized instead of Hypnotized. Oh my god. What a comedian. All this guy does is yap. Doesn't get any work done. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, we have a bunch of commands. I didn't even realize. Look at all these commands we have. Wait, roulette. Gamble your life away. Bingo. Dang, there's kind of a lot low key. Give points. Can I give points to people, or is that actually too much? Wait. I wonder if it'll work. No, dude. Give points. Do I have to add? Hold on. Wow. I consent to you giving me 200,000 points. Give points. 15 hours. Dang. How come it did it? Wait, Botrix went for it, and then it says, and then Stream Element says 0. Scuffed stream, bro. That's weird that Stream Elements doesn't work, but Botrix does. That's kind of strange. Okay, let's see. Give points. Do I have to at your name? At Abernict. 10. Did that work? Did you get 10 points? Hold on. Give points. It doesn't say how to do it. Give points 10 Abernict. I don't think it's working. I think Stream Elements doesn't have it figured out. Maybe, I think it's Botrix actually that's doing it. It's not Stream Elements. All right, I'll stop spamming chat. I will stop spamming chat. No more spamming. I think that's fine. We said we'll add a little bit of a trim sheet here. Okay. Streamception. Exclamation point, give points. Maybe I go on Botrix and try it out. Botrix. Because for some reason Twitch does it correctly. Oh, we're in there. You have access to everything. Chatbot. The chatbot is fine. Do not go premium, please. Commands. I don't have any. Oh, well, these are the default ones. Edit, follow age, points, add, points. Uptime, watch time. So this works, but Stream Elements doesn't for some reason. It's really weird. I wonder if it's because I'm not using Stream Restream or whatever, or what I am. Where's all my stuff? Bots. Back to dashboard. Chatbot. I am using Stream Elements though. So for some reason it just doesn't work. Dashboard. Open up my dashboard. Account age. Let me just turn off all these. Let's see. Save. Giveaway. Points queue. Points redeem. Song. Tip. Uptime. Vanish. Volume. Watch time. When. Close store. Disable FX. Docs. Edit account. Edit FX. Kappa Gen. Open store. Pause. Permit. Play. Remove song. Skip. Song queue. SR clear. Timer. Can I just disable this? Do I really have to fucking do all these? Oh! Hey, how you doing, Julio? Sorry. I was looking at chat things. Will you be making low poly models? I think we will be a little bit later. I'm going through and pulling footage from some older videos to make into clips for later. But we are probably going to be making some low poly trees later, if you're interested in that kind of thing. You know the vibes. How are you doing, by the way? Sorry, we were just testing some commands. I just want to see if this works. Okay, Botrix works. Okay, we got Botrix. We will be doing a little bit of low poly. I just got to get on that video grind. I do want to try Blender's video editing stuff though. So we'll see. Okay, how far did we get into this? Like, when did we start doing the water? I don't even remember. Super cool. I'll stay then. I am doing well, and I hope. Oh, and hope the same for you. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, hell yeah. Well, welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. We're just vibing. Yeah, Joey, just in testing some sunscreen. Yeah, you know, just testing out some some of our inventions here. Okay, this is when I started getting this water working. I don't know if you guys remember this, but when I was way back, I was trying to get the water working, and I was having like a manic episode trying to get the 4-way chaos thing going. I don't know if I figured it out during this stream. Yeah, it was. So I had to change this, you feel me? Yeah, it's like this. Okay, we'll save this video. This is like perfect. How long is this stream? Dang, I actually like found it, absolutely. Okay, let's record this really quick. The old procrastination. Yeah. Saving. Oh, did this break? Dude, the water, oh my god. Getting the water to work on this was so ridiculous. The thing about water and low poly is like you can't add a normal map to the surface, which is usually how you would just go about making water in the first place. Because if you do, it looks very obviously like it's very obviously a normal map, and it really contrasts the low poly look. So oh, this is me editing the texture. Wait. Okay, it's like right here, I guess. Okay, but my thing is all covering it. Me when. The big water. Dude, it's so funny too, because this water is just 4 textures like crossing over each other. Shout out the 4-way chaos node. Wait, let me go here maybe. Is this, yeah, is this it? Texture object, planner, panner. I think this is where we get it. Let me turn the music up a little bit. I don't get so quiet. What a vibe. I'll hydro check to that. Dude, this whole node nightmare. Editing materials in Unreal, man. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think we're good with that. This was me testing out the other things. I think that was fine. Okay, we got that. Boom. Let's see. Do I get to it at all, or did I just skip it? I probably... Oh, wait. This is good. Now that I paid off my car, will my credit tank, since I'm not utilizing it, do I buy a tank now? I don't think that's how credit works. You're just supposed to like pay off your credit if you use it, but you just won't be building any credit if you don't use it, right? I don't think you're supposed to use your credit all the time. It's about like paying your credit. What do you need a super high credit score for? You can have an average credit score, be fine, I think. I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know. Yeah, why would you think that you need to use your credit? You build credit by paying it off, but I don't think you need to spend if you're not buying anything. It's just like you're not. I'm pretty sure it's just like neutral. I don't know, unless you have some sort of agreement where it's like with your card or something. Dude, this was so rough too. I made a tweet about this actually. I like never used to tweet, and then I tweeted about it because I was so like flabbergasted at how much I had to do to get the vertex coloring to import into Unreal. It is not worth it, man, to get it to function in this way. I had like all of the geez, this water looks so weird. I had all of the nodes and stuff set up. No, I know that, but I thought utilization affects it too. Like the lack of utilization, you mean? So like if you don't use it, it'll affect it? Because I actually don't know if that's the case. I'd be surprised if it was. I don't know. I can see it going either way, to be real. Okay, I think we got the footage we needed for this. Let's like record this really quick. This is a good thing, I think. I'm excited to work on that Lake Mungo piece, man. Love me some Lake Mungo. You can't see it, but I'm like leaning back super deep into my thing here. What a difference. Wombology. Is this paused or something? What's going on? Oh, it is. Okay. I was gonna say, brother's just chilling. Wait, this is, I didn't even realize this was recorded. I used create new layer. I made it opaque and then, oh, that just worked. Dude, my hair used to be so long. Oh my God. All right, well, I think that's good. When I renew my registration, I'm gonna look at, you're gonna look at vanity plates and see if I can make Wumbo my license plate. I have a strong hunch Wumbo is taken, surely. I don't think it's supposed to, but I've heard that credit agencies aren't allowed to use your income to compute your credit score, so if they see that you're suddenly making payments, if you're suddenly making payments to lower... Oh wait, hold on. So if they see that you're suddenly making payments on fewer things, they may interpret it as you spending less, which might be because you lost your income. Okay, boomer wasn't taken. Is that 7 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 letters. Unreal noticed. Unreal mentioned? Pog? Okay, the water started looking, this is when the water started actually looking good. The scene is like almost completely done here. Let's see. Unreal mentioned. Former Unreal footage. Look at this. This is one of my greater accomplishments, honestly. Getting the water to work in this thing that was supposed to be like a weekend project. That's how all these turn out. I mean. Okay, cool. That is good. All right, what else do we have? Oops. Also, once the dance regime timer is cooldown, I'm gonna have you do the Miku dance. What, the Miku beam dance or the caramel dancing? Okay, to get the effect I was looking for. And then what did you do, Joey, after that? What did you do after that? What did you do after that? How much? One more. Oh, I added the spikes too. Yeah, that's right. Lastly, I thought it would be cool to put some spikes in the water. Yep. Okay, boomer. Yeah, there you go. Miku beam! 1, 2, 3. Miku beam. Yeah, we're putting spikes in the water. You've never seen spikes like this before. Spikes in the water like this before, I'm gonna tell you what. Yep. Get in there. This poor scene, man. I went through so much. I'm sitting like a goblin too. Look at this posture. Do you like this guitar? Hold on, I'll check it out in a second. I have a guitar here, but I just don't know how to play it. I can't play Stairway to Heaven. Can someone please sing Stairway to Heaven for me? Thanks. Thank you. I will give you Discord lessons. I mean, I think I'm okay. I'm not very interested in learning to play guitar. My dad is a musician, and he grew up, or like we grew up with him really wanting us to play, but I don't know, never really got too into it. I definitely do not have a big urge to learn guitar right now. We'll see. You can, in fact, jam. I used to be able to play like the first part of Stairway to Heaven, you know what I mean? It's the first song everybody learns, right? My mom's dad made her and her siblings learn instruments. It's just kind of how it goes, right? Your family will always be the driving factor, I think. Something like that. Okay, this was me. Oh yeah, vertex coloring the bottom of this stuff too. Do I have a... Okay, I think I just need one more clip for this. Is this the last one I did? Ooh, wait, what did I do here? Wait, I must have skipped quite a bit. Your uncle got accordion lessons? That's pretty cool. Accordion's kind of sick. I wanted to make a little cave. We'll say, we'll add this too. Let's see, I wanted the player to see the palace from a cave exit. So I went ahead and modeled a cavern in London. Hey, how you doing? Hey, be honest, how are you doing? Are you working on a game? Kinda, yeah. Well, right now we're taking clips from an older stream that I was doing where I was working on this environment in Unreal, which is going to be part of the game. But I'm almost done with that, and then we're going to be doing some 3D modeling. So right now we're doing a little bit of 3D modeling and then some Unreal stuff. But yeah, that's why we got the Unreal 5 tag, because we'd be you know, doing a little bit. I wouldn't call myself a game dev, but you know, I guess technically we're working on a game. So what are your thoughts on the hurdy-gurdy? Wait, what's the hurdy-gurdy again? What's the game about? In its current state, it's like a fishing game, basically. So it's pretty basic. It originally just started as me making a walking simulator for all of my environments that I'm making, but I'm slowly gonna start adding fishing mechanics that are, it's like gambling disguised as fishing, but that's what fishing is. So, but yeah, it's just a chill game. It's not anything too crazy. It still will always, to me, feel like a glorified walking sim, but that was the plan all along. So I definitely consider it more of an art piece with fishing than a game, so to speak. But you know, you'll be able to play it, so I guess technically it's a game, and it's in Unreal, so you know. But like I said, I'm going through some of these VODs where I was working on making some things. Oops. But yeah, what about you? Are you a game dev? Are you a game dev enjoyer? What do you like to do? Do you use Unreal? I love Unreal. I really only got into it because it was so easy for me to just put in my models and make environments and stuff. We have actual Unreal devs in the chat, by the way. So if you have an Unreal question, somebody here may actually be able to answer it, you know what I mean? I'm an environment artist. Yep, I use UE5 kind of every day. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, yeah, pretty much all I do is just kind of make low poly models and make little basic environments. I don't do anything too crazy. Like, I certainly wouldn't call myself like a level designer or anything like that, but that's cool though, man. You're an environmental artist. Do you have like a portfolio or something I want to check out? It'd be cool. If you don't mind, I'd love to see some of your art. Hurdy-gurdy is kind of like a crank-driven violin. A crank-driven violin. Oh, wait, is that the thing from... Or is that the thing in Sea of Thieves? That goes like... Can I send? Won't that be self-promo? I mean, that's fine, dude. We're just a community of goobers, you know, sending each other stuff. We're here to uplift each other, right? Stream isn't only about me, you know what I'm saying? It's about y'all as well. Sea of Thieves mentioned, go to game. I love Sea of Thieves. I love Sea of Thieves, dude. Yeah, if you got an art station or something, go ahead and put it in. Okay, this is good. Whoops, I did not mean to start virtual camera. Let me see. That's the one, yeah. Bro, we just gooning the chuz. What? I don't even know what that means, Beat. Art station area. Hell yeah. Art station link. Oh my god. Wait, you're kind of goated. Holy moly. Wait, this is sweet, dude. Wow, this is really sweet. God, why does YouTube compress everything like crazy? Dang, you got the 2K quality too. Oh my god. The Aspen Trail, wow. Wow, I love the motion of that grass too. It looks so good. And that water, man. Oh my god. Wow, that's really nice. What did you use for this water here? Or is this like did you use any did you just use like panning materials? Or do you have, I know everybody's got their secret water tricks. You don't have to spill the beans if you don't want. But this is really sweet, man. I love this environment. Wow, and those clouds too. Oh my god. Damn. Dude, good shit, man. Oh my god. Yeah, that's really good. You should be proud of this, dude. Let me give you a... Oh, I'm not signed in. Hold on, let me sign in really quick. It's gonna show me. Yeah. There. Oh, art station. Whoops. Oh my god, I forgot we had the other stream in the back. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me give you a follow too. Cool stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, you should be proud. Man, this landscape is beautiful. It's a perfect place to build an intersection with 2 gas stations. Wow, a parking lot would look so great right in the middle. It uses flow maps and distant fields. Interesting. Oh, yo, thank you for the follow too, man. Yo, thank you for the follow. Wait, did it not show up on stream? Wait, our stream elements is trolling. Do we not get wait a second. Oh, it's because we don't have alerts on this one. Wait, so it's like there we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I was in a different scene. That's why. Flow maps and distant fields. I see. Yeah, I don't utilize a lot of Unreal's features as much as I wish I did. I mean, for what I'm doing very, very basic low poly stuff that's very simple, so it doesn't require a ton of oh my god, I have so many windows open. So it doesn't require a lot of knowledge of Unreal's other you know, I'm just closing my windows here, of Unreal's tools. Like, I don't use Nanite or anything like that, or, you know. No worries, man. Yeah, I did show. Yeah, it was because I was in the wrong. I was in my recording scene. Let me think if there's anything else I need from this, and then I think we can probably just go into Blender. We recorded quite a bit of this. Oh yeah, I originally had like a different material that I was using for this. I would like to learn more. I would like to just get better at Unreal. That's kind of where I'm at right now, just because I'm making a game, so I might as well figure stuff out. Genki Dev's been really helping me. Starbucks, a Walmart, Amazon warehouse, and Taco Bell, of course. Yeah, true. Can we get a Del Taco as well? Oh yeah, I know Prismatic Dev. He's the one who showed me how to do he's the one who showed me how to make like low poly water kinda, but I ended up having to do the 4-way chaos thing over it, which is what we were talking about. And he also showed me how to do Well, not like me. I mean, I watched his tutorials on like the low polyfog and stuff. He's goated. I see him in Jedim's chat sometimes. Does he stream? Or I guess he's Australia, so I would never really see him when he's on, but I see him in Jedim's chat if you follow Jedim. Haley taught you most of the fancy stuff. Yeah, shout out Genki. Thank you, Genki, for all the knowledge. Oh, this is before I figured out how I was gonna do this red texture, I think. Yeah, I ended up using like a 4-way chaos for this. Yeah, Prisdev does stream. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I wonder if I follow him. Let's see, I should probably check. Yeah, I usually just see him in Jedim's stream. So, okay, let me think. This is my script for my shorts because I am a shill. I like that this always updates on here. Sure, Jedim. It's Jedim NZ. I'll shout him out right now. Shout out if you don't follow Jedim NZ. He's whoops. Join us in following Jedim. Oh, there you go. Okay, I thought I accidentally rated it or something. Yeah, shout out Jedim, New Zealand streamer. He is live right now actually, which is cool. Okay, let me check really quick. Did I do anything else to the scene? I guess not, because the last thing I did, dude, that was 6 months ago. Holy moly. So that was pretty much it. Did I do anything else? Cut it out, Taliban. Oh, this was me making the trim sheet stuff, right? Yeah. I guess we'll record this and then that'll be the last thing, and then I think we'll do some 3D modeling. I kind of want to try the what's it called? I kind of want to try the video editing in Blender. Has anybody done that before? Here. I'm doing this because I don't have enough storage space to download VODs, so. Taco Bell over Del Taco. I mean, they're both trash and a friend to Mexican culture, but you know what I mean. I lived in Tustin for like a short period of time, and that was the first time I ever had Del Taco, and it was very cheap, you know, and I felt like you were paying for the quality you got, and to be honest, I couldn't even complain. I felt like it was okay. That's a lot of blue in your blender. Yeah, my blender is really bad if you want to do anything accurately color-wise. But you know what? It's fine because we only do our modeling in Blender, so it's fine. I like the blue. But you know what? It's I would never recommend anybody to make their Blender UI look all stupid and quirky like me because because they're for very obvious color correcting reasons. You want your 3D UI, or rather your art, your digital program UIs to be like neutral grays and stuff. So okay, buddy, are you doing anything in here? I guess kinda. I'm just trying to show how I use the trim sheet a little bit. Okay, it looks like we're lining something up. We'll say that's fine. We'll stop recording there. Okay, perfect. Heck yeah. Swag money. Okay, we can go back to our normal scene. Poggers. Who's this guy? That's weird. All right. Now. Can I get a little blue in that blender, please? Okay, let me save this. And then I'm kind of curious. Let's just open Blender and see. Now I hope this doesn't crash the stream. Do you have a Discord? We do have a Discord. We are a small community, but we're growing, you know, we're streaming every day now. We're vibing. We got a little Discord. It's under the channel. There should be a link to it. One of the pictures just says Discord. You know, we're vibing, we're posting art in there and stuff. I should get Nitro because I want to be posting more, but my videos are just like too big, low key. Okay, wait, yeah, join the Discord if you want to keep up to date. We post all kinds of stuff in there too. You know, we do mostly 3D, but I'm a very ADHD. I have crippling ADHD, so we do GeoGuessr. We, you know, cover some stuff what's happening in 3D, the 3D world sometimes, and random Twitter stuff. So we're exposed to all kinds of corners of the internet. So the Discord is a little bit eclectic as a result. Non-linear video sequencer. Is that what movie clip editor or video sequencer? Video editing tools. Oh my god. Let me just try this out. In addition to the Discord, Joey has a malcontent, a chaos, and instability. Yeah. All 4 of them. The malcontent. Okay, let's just see what happens when we try this out. Can I just import it in? Oh, I can. Whoa. Where's the play? Where's the oh my god. Wait, where's the do I have to split the window and like get another scene in here or something? Dude, I feel like it's gonna crash the I feel like it's gonna crash the stream. If I disconnect, we'll be right back, okay? If I disconnect. Oh, hitting space. Oh my god. Wait, it does work. I don't think I'm gonna do it in here, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, because it's by frame. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm a little bit nervous. Let's just open Unreal. I think we got it. That's actually pretty funny. I kind of want to mess around with it. To do all of that, the thing is I can do it pretty quick in DaVinci Resolve. I'd rather just do it in DaVinci because what I need to do, I still need to record myself saying everything, which is going to take a little while, but I'm itching to do some 3D. So we're going to open Unreal. We're going to go to that Lake Mungo scene. Yeah. You got to download more RAM, true. Yeah, we need more RAM. That's how you do it, right? You just go on ram.com. Here's just where most of it's located. What are we doing now, my boy? We are opening Unreal and we're gonna do some looky-loo at the lake. I guess technically it's Norval Dam, okay? For those of you who are in Australia, it's Norval Dam. Paulie installs RAM right into his point and just plugs right in. Does that for those fellows who build PCs? That's not PCIe socket, is it? You don't put RAM in PCIe. What's the name of the socket that you put RAM in? Is it just like the RAM jack or something? The solution to the rising RAM prices is just downloading more RAM. Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. All right, let's go to Norval Dam. I think you're young to know that particular scam. What you think I'm too young to know about the downloading RAM scam? Are you kidding me? I grew up on the internet, man. Check out this new program I made inspired by Shamlo. It's called RAM Now. It's called RAM Rush. No, dude. Stop. Okay, well, we got our lake. Oh wait, you guys, I found on where I work, I found river red gum trees, and I took pictures of them. Or they might have been the Grampians peppermint. So we got bark. We got a good reference for the bark. I'm gonna have to go through and edit this water texture first. Is the downloading RAM was the whole thing in 2005 to 2010? Yeah, man. That's when I got into the internet. 2010 is when I downloaded Gary's Mod and played it for the first time. So the years before that, I knew nothing. And I was like, oh, RAM? No, RAM goes into DIMM sockets. Well, I will take your word for it. The name of this texture, dude, Aqua Hole texture. We're opening GIMP really quick because we're an open source enjoyer. Man, the prices are so ridiculous, not gonna lie, feels unreal. Yeah, I heard that the tariffs were gonna make RAM like giga expensive, but then people here were telling me that was kizzy. Cap, you know, or perhaps rather the lack thereof. So I wasn't entirely sure. Is this, wait, this might actually not be the right one. What did I name this texture? Looks like gooey webs. You know what I mean? That water's looking nice. Thank you, thank you. This is the 4-way chaos I was talking about. Oh, we gotta do push-ups. Okay. All right, lock in. Thank you. I'm glad you like the water. Shout out the 4-way chaos. It actually works pretty good. It actually works pretty good. Very quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. That might have been 15 actually, or 16, I mean. But thank you. I've never seen dogs bark like that. Awoo, awoo, awoo. Oh my god, what's up, Pikachu? I miss my 46 or 64 gigabytes, sadly. Oh, you missed out on like getting them for cheap. I heard people who like bought before were up bigly. Hey, we have a check-in now, you guys. We can for one singular default cube in the channel points, you can check in and you'll start with 0, so it'll say 0. But next time it'll be 2. Thank you for the glizzy. Also, RGB RAM naturally goes into the bright sockets. Okay, you're trolling me, right? You're trolling, right? Has locked in 0 times. Don't let it deceive you. You have locked in 1 time, but it'll say 0 for now. Still don't know why it does like that, but how are you doing, Pikachu? How are you doing on this wonderful Monday? Oh my god, it's Monday. Yeah, that's a joke. Yeah, but I'm gonna choose to believe you, okay? We're just optimistic like that. Let me check what this thing is. What the name of this texture is. Texture. It is called the aqua hole texture. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Well, let's lower the opacity a bit and see what we can get. What specs do you have? I don't have a very strong machine. My GPU is a 2060 Super. How do I check my... Wait, I don't remember how to do it. Hold on. Is it control panel? Hold on. View network, view devices. I never remember how to see it. Network and internet. You also have a 2060 Super? Dude, it does everything that I need to do. So I'm happy to have it. What is this video? McDonald's guitar cover. Oh my god, it's like the register. Stop, dude. Is it in device manager? I feel like there's a way to see the system specs better, right? System, hold on. System info. Okay, I'm getting big doxed. Hold on. It's fine. So I have what's the name of it? So my processor is a Ryzen 7 3700X 8-core processor. 16 gigs physical RAM, and then pretty sure my 16 or my what's the name of my GPU? 2060 Super. I'm pretty sure I was like 6 gigs of RAM, right? Don't leak anything. Might be too late. You know what? It's fine. We're public, okay? You know, we're public figure. We're just like that. So, you know. Oh, thought it was settings about. Oh, thank you for locking in, guys. Thank you for the lock in. You also have. System settings and about. Let me see. System. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. My 2060 Super has 8 gigs of VRAM, and then 16 gigs of installed RAM. It's definitely not enough RAM. You can dock yourself on Device Manager. I think it just showed my location, but people already know where I'm at, you know. So I'm kind of memeing. It's. I feel like I can't really be doxxed. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. It's like my information is very, very public. I guess technically, you could, you know. I don't want to have a monkey paw moment, but you know, I'm not exactly like anonymous online or anything like that. Let's just say I don't do anything online that I wouldn't, you know, do in public or like put my name to or anything. So we're responsible out here. You feel me? You feel me? Really should have 32 gigs of RAM at least. I 100% agree, dude. I mean, the problem is when I built my PC, I just was like, the only thing I could spend money on was the CPU, and then later, yeah, because I think at the time I had an okay card, and then eventually I ended up like just upgrading to a better card, which was the 2060 Super. But you know, I don't do anything crazy. Like I used to do ZBrush stuff with really, really high poly count models. And that was like kind of obliterating my computer. Same with like render times and all that. Is that foam or caustics? It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's technically neither. I guess it's kind of like foam because the texture was originally caustics, but the caustics aren't happening below the surface like how caustics would. They're happening on the surface. Because like I said, I'm not using normal maps, so it's like it's faking surface movement. That's how I'm doing it. Because this isn't normals or anything. This is that caustic texture moving around in a 4-way chaos. Whoops. You feel me? Boom, 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 boom. Mirror Mobile will hold a larger RAM stick. I remember upgrading my laptop. Yeah, I think it's possible. Well, because I have two, so if I have 16 gigs, that means I have 2 8s, right? Either I have 2 8s or 1 16, I don't remember. So, I mean, I could just buy more. Or I guess I could just download more RAM, right, guys? Anybody got a link to more RAM I can just download? RAM.com. It's an upgrade that I might have to wait until our current administration, you know, changes the price, I guess. Tariff. So, I don't know, dude. I should have bought earlier. Do you remember the 21st night of September? What happened on the 21st night of September beat? Can you please share with the class what you mean by that? Boom. Look at that offset. Beautiful. I get you. Sort of like GTA Vice City Wire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the era. Like, I would say I'm going for. Originally, I kind of started just doing N64 very, very low stuff, but as I kind of itched for more detail. So I'm PSX does just, I guess, describe the aesthetic a little bit closer. You know what I mean? You feel me? Well, Joey-san, have a great rest of your week. Take care, everybody. All right, thank you, Polychan. Polycoon. Appreciate you vibing. It's been a vibe. Thank you so much for being here, and stay safe, be careful, and I'll see you later. Poly Senpai. See ya, Polyboo. They hit the second tower, of course, on the 21st of September. Is that the second tower? Let me see. It was like delayed, right? Yeah. Yes. You see. Number 1, Victory Royale. We should add sound, like a soundboard. It'd be fun. Or like points you redeem a soundboard thing. Ollie Senpai Uwu. Crazy. Some good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm really irresponsible when it comes to upgrading my PC. The thing is, I used to be very swingy about how I would use my machine. So there would be times where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna be playing Gary's mod for months. Like I'll have a bender where I'm playing Gary's mod for like half a year, and it's like, well, I don't need a big computer to play Gary's mod or like Risk of Rain or something. And then all of a sudden we download like a bunch of mods for Minecraft and play like modded Minecraft, and then I'm like, actually, I do want a better computer. Or I got back into 3D. It's like before I was doing 3D, I didn't even think about it at all. I was like, I'm not paying any or playing any big AAA games or anything like that. But now, you know, I did do a big trade up way back, because I don't remember what card I had. It wasn't a it might have been a 650 Ti. For the longest time, that was my graphics card. I had a GTX 650 Ti, bro. And I spent like $250 on that at Fry's Electronics long time ago. And I tell you what, man, that thing got me through years of vidya jamming. But then at a certain point, it just wasn't enough. So we did a little trade up, and now we're even though we're not even really playing vidya games. The only game I play nowadays, GeoGuessr. Man, modded Minecraft's such a rabbit hole. I know you're no telling or no kidding, dude. Like, what mods do you usually go for? Because I really like the engineering ones, but whenever we play, we should set up a server. That'd be fun. But whenever we play, we always have one mod that is like weird, and that's always the mod that I get addicted to. So before when we played, we had all like the pneumatic craft and the, you know, the engineering mods and stuff. But then we had a cult craft or occultism, where you could do summons and things, and I thought it was so weird. So I got really into that one, and then realized that it was bugged and we couldn't continue. So I got into Ars Nouveau, which is a magic. It's like a magic mod where you can create spells, and it is so omega broken. You could just make a spell where you're able to like fly, and you know, you can like shoot nukes basically for free. It was so ridiculous. Like, you know, we would be doing all the engineering stuff, and then we would get to a point where I'm just making like, you know, tactical nukes. Oh my god. Love the tech mod pack. Dude, the tech mod packs are so fun. I love the tech mod packs. Have you played with the create mod? I don't think so. What is the create mod? What does the create mod do? Create mod, maybe. I don't remember the names of all of them. Ars Nouveau was one I remember. There's like pneumatic craft, better or engineering or whatever, advanced engineering, and a lot of my friends are into the really technical ones. I'm pretty low IQ, so the more advanced mod packs, usually I just let my friends get really good with those and progress in those, and then they're like, hey, we need you to get, you know, this amount of material for the mod. I'm like, okay, I got you, and I'll be the lackey. let me put you on. Oh my god. Look to the create mod. So I'm just going to the trailer for mod, you'll get what I mean. Create. It's called the create mod pack. Minecraft, or just like Minecraft create. Ultimate guide to the create mod. This is create 2022. The create team. Is it this? Pull for cake. Oh my god, gears and stuff. I do not think we had this. Oh my god. Wow, this is all using create. Trains? Holy moly, dude. Jesus. Industrial Revolution craft? Yeah, maybe we should get a Minecraft server going, starting. If I was a full-time streamer, maybe we would dedicate some days to Minecraft. Dough mixer, cliff coaster. Wow. Holy moly. We got blending. Oh my god, oh, it's the mixer. The dough mixer. Hey, what's up, Charlie? How you doing? Hello, chatter. Charlie, we got daily check-ins now. You can log in for one little coin, do a daily check-in. It'll say 0, but you'll have 1. Pretty good. Good to hear. For a Monday, pretty good is very good in my IMO. This mod pack looks pretty crazy though. Rooney. Cliff coaster here. Hey, now it's a bump. Cow barn. I like that's all through the what is going on here? It milks them from above. Interesting. I guess I've never milked a cow, so I can't confirm or deny that's how it functions. Wow, being able to move like a bunch of blocks at once is actually really, really cool. I feel like that immediately turns me on to wanting to do something with this mod pack. Jesus. Cake assembly. Oh my god, we got production. Holy moly, dude. Jesus, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like steam engines and stuff. Oh my god. This is create. Wow. Wow. That looks pretty crazy. Yeah, it did look very steampunk. Have you tried the chisels and bits? I think we did. That sounds really familiar. Chisels and bits. Wait. Is that's where you can... Wait, actually, I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'm just thinking of the chisel from Minecraft. What do you do in the chisels and bits? Chisels and bits mods. I like that this is just on my desktop. My desktop is so messy, dude. But that is because I moved everything out of its original spot. Like I said, the... Oh, wait, you know what mod I love is... the... what's it called? Dang, it barely even feels like it changed. See if I can clear out more of this stuff. What's difficult about this specifically is that if you completely remove opacity, or like if you completely remove all the material, you lose quite a bit of, you lose that nice like feathering that you usually get around the edges. You know what I mean? So it's kind of difficult to get the effect I want if I don't, whoops, remove more. It's a tricky thing. It's a very detailed building mod. Gotcha. That's what it sounds like, or that's what I guess the name would insinuate. Chisels. Michelangelo mod. Yeah, I think I gotta clear up some of this up here. You can break off 1 pixel wide size cubes from blocks. Oh my god. That's very detailed, actually. Bedtime, good night. All right, good night, Beat. Thank you for vibing, as always. Big appreciate. Thank you for hanging out. It's always wonderful to have you here, Beat. Take care. Sweet dreams. I'll even give you a little hydro check to that. Cheers. Love me some modded Minecraft, tell you what. Hey, and another you know what's, you guys want to hear something funny? When I was really young, I was really upset at PewDiePie because when PewDiePie got really popular, I was like, damn it, that's like what I wanted to do. I was like a little kid and I was just like, wait, PewDiePie? This guy's just playing Minecraft. I want to play, that's what I'm doing. That's what I want to do, dude. But I was like I was a little squeaker, you know? So It's just funny. Those OGs. And I don't, dude, did you guys ever watch like C-Nanners and like Yogscast and stuff, like the old Minecraft? Old Minecraft. It's different time. I don't even know who plays Minecraft nowadays. I feel like, well, I mean like streamer wise, I guess. Because it's so different now. They do all the parkour and crazy stuff. Back in my day, the only mods that there really were for multiplayer was like MCMMO. MCMMO went absolutely bonkers. We used to just AFK train our axes because you could right click and use Skull Splitter and do like an absurd AoE. And so we would just like go to our middle school classes and then just leave our characters in a in like a mob grinder with like an auto clicker on our right click and just training our axes, dude. Or like your fists for unarmed. Oh my god, MCMMO was the days, dude. I usually just watch Dant DM. I see, I don't even know who that is. I'm so out of the game. I never really watched people play so much as like I knew Dream, but I didn't really watch him play. I just kind of knew who he was, and I didn't really even know anything about him until people were accusing me of cheating in the speedrun and stuff. But I know they do like what's SMP? My survival picnic or something, because I hear that a lot. There's like Manhunt. Like I don't know what all these games are. I just remember what's it called? Hunger Games. Hunger Games was fun. Dant DM is the OG. Let's see. Dant DM. Do I know who this is? YouTuber and gamer. Wait, he looks familiar actually. 29. Actually, I don't know who this is.
Who's that?
I deleted my hair. This face feels familiar. This looks familiar. Maybe I do know who this is. I don't think I ever watched him, but I've probably heard his voice before. Like I said, I never really watched Minecraft. Survival multiplayer, gotcha. Okay. Wait, that's all that it really is? It's just survival multiplayer? There also, you know, when I was playing Minecraft, there weren't a lot of like, live streaming wasn't really a thing yet, I guess. It wasn't until, because back then it was still Justin TV and Minecraft was like in alpha or whatever. So like, I don't think it was really very big until I stopped playing for a bit. At least the streaming and stuff. But I mean, I guess people were still making content, not streaming at that point. Because this was like, yeah, that was like alpha era. Dang, it really even feels like it's changing. I'm gonna pull it up, actually. I feel like this could be larger. We're gonna make the holes a bit bigger. I think we might go maybe a little bit slower too. Whoops. Dang, it's kind of crazy that, you know, only a little bit of it is revealed, but it feels like it's a lot. Here, let me really go to town on this a bit. Make sure that there's nothing here. Because you know what I could do with this? I could index it by a certain value so that the only remaining pixels are either opaque or not opaque. That's essentially how you get like an image with no transparency, but the problem with that is the holes are gonna be too big, and they're also gonna be too contrasty too. The water should still have some differences in opacity. It shouldn't be a binary. Let's see what we can do here. It's also like a relatively evenly spaced texture, so I'm hoping that helps my case a little bit. I think we've cut this up as well. Can I see the graph for the water shader? Yeah, I got you. Let me re-export this really quick. My graph. Let me offset this. This is also a 32 by 32 image, which is pretty funny. Yeah, we just go here, I guess. Okay. I want to clean this up. I'm a chronic smoother, okay? I need to smooth out everything. There we go. Okay, let's export this. Aqua hole. This is using the same one. Let me re-import with a new file just to make sure that it's using it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think, is that okay? I don't want it to be too opaque. It's definitely tiling too heavily, but I can correct that. Let me go into the materials and I'll show you. This one is called Norval Dam water. So this is what I'm doing. The setup is really basic. Your opacity 0.05. There's no refraction. It's a single plane. It's single plane water, but the difference is that the base color is using this 4-way chaos node with the aqua hole texture as a what's it called, as a texture object. So this is like the true value of what's being interpreted, I guess. And it uses, this is like this is what I was using for the fort, this water texture, and then but I wanted to change it up. It was too bright. I want you to be able to really see underneath, because you really can't, what's it called? You can't see through it if the texture is too opaque. So it is what it is. Didn't realize there was this much numbers in modeling. Yeah, it's, at the end of the day, it's all math, I guess, right? This stuff is a lot of the times outside of my understanding. I mean, I made this took a long time to make. This took a lot of time off stream of like, seeing what people were doing, and then I didn't expect the 4-way motion chaos to be my saving grace, because originally I was just using this single player water pane or single layer water material with an absorption that's the color, the opposite of the, this is the water you want to absorb, right? So this is like, this is the color that you do not want to appear in the water, basically the opposite of the color. So like blue water will absorb red light, essentially. It's like how bright light works and all that stuff. Murkiness actually doesn't do anything in this case. So in a normal water setting, so if you were making water for like your video game and you wanted to do it the easiest way possible and you wanted to do a single layer water, you would just use this, but you would also put a normal map over it that would like pan over a noise texture or something, That's like the most straightforward way you could do it. So you'd put a noise texture that moves over a normal map, or like you just do some shenanigans where you have the normal map move along with the noise texture or whatever, and then the surface like reflects light properly. But that won't work for my scene for 2 reasons. One, because we don't have a sun. We're using a skylight, so it won't actually like reflect properly. It'll be like really weird. And the other thing is, it also just doesn't look good because there's nothing in the entire game that uses a map other than just the base color. So water, you're not special. You don't get to use a normal map. So that's why I have to do it this way, so that I can make the texture look like this. Material graphs are fun. I wish I understood them better. But you know what? That's what tutorials are for. So, but yeah, it can definitely be fun if you know what you're doing, but the troubleshooting, there's not enough time in the world to troubleshoot everything I want to do, you know what I mean? Let's try 8 for this. Just see. We're just gonna spread it out a bit so that it doesn't tile as frequently. And then see. I think that's a little bit better. Maybe more. Hold on. Maybe I go back to putting some, actually, here. I didn't save a previous thing. Here, let me, what's the easiest way to do this? Let me make a new layer and then maybe black is the best option. So I can see what's actually underneath. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, right? I just want to see what is actually truly transparent. Just takes a lot of tinkering, true, yeah. It's also hard to do on stream too because I like interacting with people and like vibing and stuff. So it's easier for me to do the 3D modeling and stuff on stream because I can kind of just, you know, can like shoot the shit or whatever. Wow, this is like really opaque for some reason. Do I just have to seriously go like to almost a tiny value? But doing nodes, like thinking intensely while on stream it can be really difficult, especially for me. I kind of like turning my brain off and just doing 3D modeling and stuff. So a lot of times also I'm like, but I will say though, people come in here and really help me with Unreal stuff as well and nodes and things. So doing it on stream it's a double-edged sword. Sometimes it's hard for me to focus and I think I give up easier on stream. So I'm just like, I'll deal with it later. But people will come in here and show me how to do stuff. Especially with like Blender too. But it's a nice feeling when it works, yeah, man. I mean, the feeling of accomplishment when it pays off is the best. It's the best part, for sure. It's just like, dude, are you serious? Like, after all that, you just kind of can throw your hands up and be like, we finally did it, you know, in like the best way possible. I mean, so it's a vibe. Material graphs are just visual code. You gotta develop an intuition for visual interpretation of different pieces of math to understand the graphs. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically visual math. I think that's why I struggle so much with it. I've just never been good at math and logical computations and things like that. Yeah, I've just never been very good with it. Part of it is because it's really difficult for me to focus when I get frustrated. So like math, yeah, math I've just always had a really toxic relationship with, you know. It's why I have been doing visual art my whole life pretty much. Funny enough, you know, as I got more into digital, it's like, well, now I'm basically just doing math to an extent, but I'm not gonna pretend like I understand it completely. You know what I mean? That's what chat is for, you know what I mean? So when people can come in here and be like, hey, dummy, you're doing this wrong, I'll be like, wait, for real? I'll be like, yeah, dude, you gotta use this node here. I'll be like, oh, okay, thanks. So it just works. So shout out the community. And we got a lot of people coming in who really know what they're doing. Makes my life a whole lot easier. So shout outs the whole island, you know what I mean? Big ups the whole island. Yep. Please do more node stuff on stream so I can correct you more. Yeah, that's the dream, huh? You know who also used to come in here a lot was Skittles. Skittles is the one who showed me how to do the butterfly stuff. Or like, God, he showed me how to do the world position offset stuff, which, oh my God, I felt so stupid trying to do that, man. There's no time where I feel dumber than when I'm like trying to figure out stuff like that on stream and following directions and just like feeling miserably. It's really humbling. Like if I ever feel smart, I can just go live and try and do anything that's like math related. You know what I mean? You're like, I need to be humbled. Yeah. Felt that we're opposites in that regard though. I do more math for work and I really want to get into 3D art, but I've had an iffy relationship with art, using streams of passionate people to help me motivate. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, and I mean, that's totally why I go live too. You know, it's, I could just work on this stuff off stream and like, it would probably end up being completed faster, but I like being live because kind of seeing other people come in here and, you know, share their passion with art or whatever they're working on is really like invigorating. And then, you know, we have our little community as well through Discord. People are sharing their work and stuff. So it's like all of that really just goes into, I think, making a good environment for people to feel like they can, you know, make art. And stream is also kind of like a co-stream space too. Let me get this. There we go. Yeah. So it's a vibe. For sure, super motivating, encouraging to share it with others. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Could not agree more. It is totally a vibe. Wait, is my hold on, nighttime. I think nightlight's creeping up on me. Oh wait, no, it is off. It's off. Okay. But most, you know, the thing is, I didn't like. Mostly what I'd be doing is 3D modeling, and I have a very basic understanding of 3D. I just, the way my brain works is like, I'll have an idea and I just want to see it in kind of like a low poly PSX style. That's kind of just where I'm at right now. You know, I think that there's so much fun in the process itself, and then also like, it's pretty exciting. It's a good mix of like the problem solving that I feel like I can do, and also the creative achievement that feels like a good success. You know what I mean? And it's accessible, and I think I can do it relatively quickly. Like, the other thing is, I used to make really, really intense 3D models, like really, really high poly characters and stuff. Let me see. Like, I'll show you. Wait, dude, have you tried Substance Designer? I've never used Substance Designer, but I do have Substance Painter. Substance Designer does look really cool though. But I used to do stuff like this, so just like really high poly sculpts for like minis and like figures and stuff. And then and like characters like this, where I would just spend like, you know, a month or whatever working on like one piece, just like sculpting in ZBrush, and then you know, retopologizing in Maya, and then doing all the Substance Painter stuff. Like, I just wanted to do character art, and then honestly got like pretty burnt out. I was like, I don't really want to do this forever and ever. So then when I got back into it, I started doing like the low poly 3D stuff, and then since then I've just been making, you know, more and more of these low poly places. This is what I ended up doing with that water. This is based on Pandemonium by John Martin. Yeah. So like, this is so much more fun to me, and also I can complete it in like a reasonable time frame. I don't have to spend months on it. You know what I mean? So the sculpture sick as hell. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a long time. Been a long time since I've done any sculpting, really. But those were from a different era. It's pretty funny. But I'm glad you like them. There was also in ZBrush too, which is kind of funny. I think I'll leave the water like this for right now. I think this is fine. It's a little bit hard to tell if it should be larger or not. Maybe I make it larger and smaller. Very cool stuff, man. That reminds me of the level in Ultra Kill with the bloody water thingy. Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Is it like the Panopticon thing? I never played Ultra Kill, but I feel like I've seen a screenshot of what you're talking about. Oh my god, wait, we got a dance request. Miku Beam. Is it Miku Beam? I can't do a 3-minute Miku dance. Wait, this is... Do I just try and follow it? Wait, this is kind of crazy. You can call me Miku. Hiding in your Wi-Fi. Oh my god. This is a long dance, Aphrodite. We need to start limiting the dance. Do like a minute? I'll do a minute. I'm drinking this water. What's up, Mila? How you doing? Hi, Mila. Yeah, I got to catch one of your streams. Slurp, 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 slurp. I got to see you live. It was a vibe. You came in time just for the Miku dance. Don't look away. I get it. Well, here's your turn around. Okay. I won't be looking at the water then. We'll do 30 seconds. It was exciting to see you. Yeah, it was fun. Dude, my sleep schedule was so cooked. I was like, wait, it's 3 a.m. I could just see. I can just see if Montgomery's is live. I guess I should full stream this, right? Felt embarrassed that you joined in the stream I doxed yourself on? Oh no. Oh no, you doxed yourself? Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, I was there for like an hour and then I fell asleep because I had to be up early next day. Start at 30 seconds in. Yeah, I don't think anyone saw. Did you open up Google Maps and reveal yourself? I do that all the time when playing GeoGuessr because I'll rage open Google Maps and it just shows my exact location. Oh dude, we just played that wiki guessy game. Or you literally just played that guessing game? Yeah. That game is hard. You guys kind of popped off. I would not be able to do as well as you. All right, we're gonna do this, okay? 30 seconds here. Do I do like an inverted version of this? No, I clicked the browser and my work email popped up with full legal. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. Delete the mod. Delete the mod. Delete the mod. Oh no, dude. Oh my god. Delete the mod. Okay, we're gonna do a minute of this, okay? This is what you guys come here for, right? When we say we're a 3D modeler, we mean we're a dancer disguised as an artist. I ended so fast. No, dude. No, dude. Okay. You ready? 30 seconds. Wait, how does she do that? I can't do these moves. That's a nice move. I don't know what she's doing here. This isn't really much of a dance. Is this like the Miku Miku bee? What is? Hold on. What is? I don't know how to do this. No. I realized Nosa was really wrong. Let's raid out. Oh no. I was running. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no. It was only a second though, so I don't think anyone noticed. You're throwing. I don't know how to do this. Wait, this is crazy. Came here for the UE5. Now I'm watching bro emoting one on stream when I take it. This is what we do here. This is an hourly command. I used to stream all day and we had like a 20-minute cooldown on the dance. It was really bad. When the 3D modeler cannot follow the 3D model. I'm a fraud, dude. How do you do this? No shot. Hold on a second. Please hold the phone here for just a cool milli. Look at this movement right here. Okay. We got, so idle, one foot forward like this. Okay. And then right here, this is, what is this move? This is like the AFK move. I'm gonna do a default dance. This is just for you, Avernick, because I feel bad because I can't do this. We're doing a default dance just for you, okay? It's probably not gonna be on pace, but you know what? It's fine. Whoops. We'll do an actual Fortnite default dance, not frontline. Fortnite default dance music. Okay. Okay, we're not doing it at 0.25. This is the most entertaining thing you'll see all week, I guarantee you. Loosen your elbows. My elbows are giga loose, trust. You're having so much difficulty with the arm movement. The arm movement is like, so, she's a 3D model, bro. I have an actual, this flesh prison that I'm encased in, my corporeal vessel, limits me. I can't do what they're doing. I'm limited to Turk's dance from Scrubs. Here. This is what it's all about, you guys. This is what you come here for, right? Hold on. Okay. I think I messed it up, whatever. Okay, I think that was bad. You need to get more emotes, dude. I know, dude. You got any ideas? Okay, yes, this is a 3D. We're a 3D artist, by the way. This is our 3D modeling stream. Yes. Hey, we're in your hood, Mila. This is Australia. It's based off Norval Dam. This is Norval Dam. I do need more emotes. Confirm Joey Toro's a shit rig. No, dude, my rig, dude. Oh no. The weight painting is so off. No, dude. I didn't rig my model, you know what I mean? I just took the fattest L in the genetic lottery. We're making trees based off Norval Dam though. So this is where we're at. Whoops. We're in Australia, where they filmed Lake Mungo, my favorite movie of all time. Let's go, dude. On God, here's an IRL girl doing the dance. Let me check this really quick for the one time. Anamanaguchi. Oh, my ears. Yo, she's kind of she hasn't even moved yet. Why did I like react before I even saw anything? Okay. I think I was doing it perfectly, but my clothes just didn't display it, you know, because I'm wearing baggy clothes. Because I was basically doing the same exact thing. I just want to see where she does the arm part. Right here. Oh, you have to go forward. You have to go forward. Oh, and she's moving her hips too, but I don't think Miku does that. This is the last thing we'll look at. Oh, she does. Okay, whatever. It's fine. You know, we do a little bit of throwing. It's fine. This is why I'm not a dancer, you guys. Yes, it's possible. Are you shimmy making eucalyptus trees? Yes, I am. We found a Red River gum near where I work, so I took good pictures of the bark and the trees from below. So we're making eucalyptus trees. This is the environment we're making. Yep. Based off my favorite movie, Lake Mungo. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Australian movie, filmed in Australia. Makes me so happy. You have no idea. Makes me so happy. There you go. I'm happy to make you happy. Yeah, shout out Lake Mungo. This is so local to me, dude. You have no idea. Wait, really? Don't dox yourself for a second time. That's cool though. Yeah, no, I always thought Lake Mungo is my favorite movie of all time. And this isn't technically Lake Mungo, it's Norval Dam. But I like that there's this tree in the middle here. So what we're working on is some stuff. Oh, how do you call it? How do you pronounce the name of the county? Ararat County? Ararat County. Rural County? Dude, Lake Mungo is the most goated movie ever. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, okay? I love Lake Mungo.
Joey Toro says, Ararat County.
Ararat County. Ararat County. Ararat Rural County. Ara County. It's like the name of the rural county in the area. You feel me? Okay, but we're working on this tree right now. So this is what we're doing. We're making something a little bit similar. Not verbatim, you know what I mean? We're trying to find a good sweet spot, but I needed to put one in here, so I got this. Never mind, I got it totally wrong. Well, that's how I was pronouncing it at first. I was like, Ara County. Is it Ara County? Something like that. But this is our low-ish poly tree. But we took pictures. We're doing great things out here, guys. We're doing great things. This is what it's all about. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of branching out. I'm not the most effective tree modeler, I'm not gonna lie. We're a little bit, how you say, a little bit geriatric, you know? We got a little bit of the geriatric flow, but you know what? I don't work in production, I work on my own time. So if it takes a little bit longer because I'm a bit of a boomer, it's just how it is. But we're always looking to lock in, you feel me? picking up what I'm putting down. I can't believe Twitch streamer Joey Toro is on the Australian Gothic bullshit like me, dude. Imagine me doing like boss smiling friends tap. With the rotoscope dap up, yeah. You like Australian Gothic, yeah? I knew you were cool. I appreciate. See, there. That's just what it's all about. You know what I mean? This is what the vibes are here for. It's just it just makes too much sense. Yeah, it's I just dig it. You know? How can you not? I guess a better question would be like, I think if most people were exposed to that kind of stuff, they would probably enjoy it too, right? The thing is, some of it's a little bit obscure, especially something like Lake Mungo. I don't think I've ever met a person in person where I've said, "Oh, Lake Mungo is my favorite movie," and they're like, "Oh, I love that movie." They're just always like, "What the fuck is Lake Mungo?" They're like, "Is that from like League of Legends? You're talking about Dr. Mundo from League of Legends, bro?" And I'm like, "No, dude, I'm talking about Lake Mungo, bro." So, I've never seen anyone blender that looks like yours. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I would not recommend anybody to ever have their blender look like mine because it's really bad for your ability to accurately gauge how your colors should be existing in on a two-dimensional like backlit screen. But you know what? It activates my neurons seeing this much blue, and it makes me feel more at peace. So we do all our color correcting outside of Blender anyway. You know what I mean? We do all our texturing in GIMP. We do our modeling in Blender. Isn't there a tree out on in Blender? Probably. Yeah, it's a bit niche if you're not Australian. Yeah, that's 100% true. Lake Dr. Mundo. The doctor is in. That's just, yeah, it's my favorite movie. You're like, oh, you play Dr. Mundo? I gotta be fully in character, be like a Dr. Mundo main too, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know, there's just something about it. And when the fog rolls over in my scene, I don't know how foggy it gets there IRL, because I haven't been there, but I'm gonna hope it gets pretty foggy. At least when it's filmed on Digicam, anything looks eerie. So that's the vibe I'm going for. Yeah, I'm sure that there's probably a pretty good tree out on a Blender. The way my trees are very simple though, and I do that out of it's like a safety mechanism for my own stupidity. Because if I start to make trees too crazy, and it becomes a problem, I try to know as early on as possible so that I can kind of take it back a step. Especially because the way I'm doing leaves is probably going to be a little. I always have to theory craft it every time I make a bush. Like I got to open paint and be like, how am I going to do these trees? So I have my tree here, right? Like this is what I'm working with. Okay, we got our tree, and like how do I want to do plants? You know what I mean? I could just do a singular plane. Like I could just do something like this, where this is the plane. And then the branch is just a two-dimensional texture that is like this, you know, with a bunch of leaves on it or something. Or I could have multiple of those, but they intersect like that. You know what I mean? Where it's like this, and then these are all these leaves and stuff. Or I could just actually model them individually, but hell no, I ain't doing that, you know what I mean? So it's like theory crafting how I'm gonna do all this. Like, do I do do I do this? Do I do the V shape? I mean, with these eucalyptus leaves, I might low key, because they do go down quite a bit, but they're very bushy. So like maybe two like this would be good, where one plane is like that, and then there's another plane like this, you know, and then there's a fourth plane like this. We're going into the fourth dimension here. You feel me? You feel me? I love the eucalyptus trees because of the shittiest trees ever. Why? Those poor eucalyptus trees. Alan can make low poly stuff. It's worth checking out, I guess. Yeah, I'll check it out. We can make many at once. Oh, I see. I'll probably only have like between 4 or 5 maybe. you know we sold a fuck ton of eucalyptus trees to California and we're like, yeah, no, they're great for timber and they grow so straight and they're like, no, they're like highly flammable or anything. Yeah, just trust. Yeah, that sounds about right. We have a lot of eucalyptus trees here. You have another idea? You did that? Are you the reason why we have all these eucalyptus trees here? You can have a blob mesh that represents a canopy of each face that can be UV'd to a leaf card. A blob mesh that can represent a canopy. I kind of did something like that before, if I'm thinking about it correctly. I'm trying to use as little polygons as possible, because I guess like I could do something like this, where it's like that, you know what I mean? Like a canopy, but it's each of these are down, so the side profile would look like that. I do like this just because when they intersect, it makes a good thing. It makes a good little image. Gotta run. Oh no, you guys found out. Mila exposed. Oh my god, hi Aaron. Let's just say hypothetically, you're my kitten. Would you then hypothetically meow for me? Meow. Glorp, glorp. I don't know if that makes what I said makes sense. I'm imagining the blob. It could be something like this. I used to do like 3D, full 3D bushes for the trees, but like I said, it being low poly is really, really important. We got a goose park here, and that park has a crap ton of lupus trees. What are lupus trees? Is it a Dr. House reference?
So the really cool thing about this technique is that I didn't actually play, and
oh my god, I mean this is a little bit too high poly, although that's actually not bad.
Each of these uses up the entire thing.
Oh, and then it uses wait,
this technique, and also how we do this camera facing shader.
Oh, so each of the faces or the planes face the camera.
And the lighting effect for these, but
sort of, I mean, much more low poly. Yeah, this is actually really interesting. Maybe we might check something out like this. He sculpts it in ZBrush first, kind of based. I used to even when I was making low poly models, I would sculpt everything in ZBrush and then just retopologize it after. Dude, what is this tree? Oh, this is for Unity. I don't know if I can do this in Unreal, but this is for the camera facing part. This makes sense. I wouldn't be opposed to trying something like this. I'd probably have to figure it out off stream, but I'll save this because this is actually kind of interesting. Thank you for that. We should put that in the art resources Discord too. More mouse bites. True. Shout out the mice bites. We low-key have mice in our house, so you know I feel even more connected to the mouse cord, you know. You did it in Unreal. Okay, so you can't do it in Unreal. There you go. I mean, yeah, there's shenanigans you can do with like planes facing the camera that I want to do with like ground foliage as well. Because a big challenge that I'm gonna have to do is figuring out how to make the grass, because historically when I would make a 3D scene, I would get a little bit too silly. And do crimes against topology. Like just purely out of for funsies. We put a ton of this grass into this scene, and this feels like borderline illegal with how many planes. There's like over 100,000 of these little grass everywhere, but it occludes at a certain distance, so they're not all rendered at once. And you know, there's occlusion culling like outside of the camera, so it's fine. But like this, I would like to avoid doing anything too crazy like this, as opposed to on this map. I wonder if it's gonna load. It may not. Okay, nothing's gonna load. Wait, what is even happening here? What is this wasteland? I don't know what happened here. Okay, never mind. Pretend like that didn't happen. You didn't see that. That's like when somebody just went to the wrong dimension. It was me. I went to the wrong dimension. Wait, let me go back to Norval Dam. Mila, why is it called Norval Dam? Where's the dam? It just looks like a lake. Looks like a lake to me. I don't know the lore. Confused. Anyway, oh wait, I gotta lower equals unreal. Oops. So dams can be lakes here. Wait, what do you mean? Does it have to be if beavers create it though? Like a beaver? Why do dude, beavers making dams I think is the most adorable thing ever, objectively. You know what I mean? Nah, sometimes like you guys just decide, it's like, well, this body of water is kind of stopped, you know, for no reason. Doesn't feel like maybe something was built up here or something. Dam can just mean lake, or it was man-made like via dirt, like dammed with dirt. Oh, so what was Norval Dam for? Do you think they made Norval Dam just for the movie Lake Mungo? They were like, we'll make a movie called Lake Mungo, but she can't drown in Lake Mungo because it's dried up. It's not a full lake. So we need to make a lake so that she can drown in it, and then we can call the movie Lake Mungo, but she doesn't drown in Lake Mungo. It'd be kind of awkward if it was like, oh yeah, she drowned in Lake Mungo. They'd be like, excuse me? Do you mean the dried lake bed that has no water? She drowned in that? I'd be like, well, you know. My neighbors had out in the bush and had a dam next door. Wait, what? Out in the bush had a dam next door. Whoa. And I got yelled at all the time for swimming in it by my parents because it was just dirt water. No, dude. That's like how you get like tapeworms, I think, right? That sounds dangerous. Hey, what's up, Ruipana? How are you doing? We're talking about Australia and dams. While we're making trees. So I guess in Australia you can just call a body of water a dam if it was potentially man-made. It seems kind of like a lore thing, right? It's like, well, this enclosed space of water is a little bit too small maybe to be called a lake, and it potentially was built by people or beavers, so maybe we call it a dam. You feel me? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that swimming in that water does not sound very safe, honestly. Oh my god. That's dangerous. Let's go get some matching tapeworms, bestie. So true, bestie. Oh my god. Yeah, can we get matching tapeworms, please? We can share meals. That's so horrible. That is not good at all. Did you guys ever watch like 1,000 Ways to Die? I just remember the only episode I ever saw was some girl was like trying to lose weight, and she like, that show was so stupid, bro. She's like, yeah, I got a tapeworm so I could just eat whatever I want, and like her final moment, she's just like on the couch like talking to her friend on the phone. She's just like, I'm so happy I can just eat whatever I want. She's just like eyes on the couch, like it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. But why? Why would you do that? Why would you voluntarily get a tapeworm? Oh my god. Explains a lot. Big Mr. Saturday Night. Yeah, we figured it out. That's the origin story, huh? It's the tapeworms just have mind controlled. Interesting. Oh, sorry, I'm watching a Razer ad. Oh no. Razer ad. Are Razer products actually good? I don't think I've ever owned anything that's Razer. Matching tapeworms for $500. Oh no. Designer tapeworms. I want a tapeworm that only eats sugar. So I just, you know, can eat as much cake as I want. And then not have to worry about it. Remember a dude died trying to get on with a big lady and they brought in a Jody Chaser to inspect the event. We brought out a wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Expert. No, dude. Oh my god. Wait, okay, thank god I didn't search this on stream. Wait, is this ass asphyxiation? Dude, 1,000 ways. Wait, can I find this? 1,000 ways to die. Oh my god. I need this. Yeah, this video. I can't show a lot of these on stream, but wait, hold on. This face this guy is making, dude. Wait, this is too funny, actually. Oh my god. This image. It's like Tom Matthews, Chubby Chaser. He knows, dude. He's like, yeah, I would definitely die doing something like this, you know? For the love of the game, man. Just die doing what you love. You know, that's my advice. That's too funny. What did I miss now? I have a Razer mic and it's super mid. Oh no. And a Razer mouse, it's not bad. They started making mices, right? Mices? They started as a mouse making company, right? Sorry, English is my second language. I remember the one where the girl brought a cucumber and my uncle walked in and yelled at me and my siblings. Oh no, dude. It really do be at those moments, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of the age old experience as a youngin'. It's like the one you watch a totally normal movie and then your parents just be, you know, coming in during the one time there's any lewdness or anything a little bit crazy. And they're like, damn, you a freak for real. Get out of my house. Spike TV was crazy at that time. It really was. Do you remember God, do you remember Deadliest Warrior? That was the most boy movie ever. Or boy TV show ever. I loved that show with a burning passion. I think what I want to do, I'm not copying this exactly, I just kind of want the same vibe. I'd like that there's one branch that sort of just goes out here, and then you know, curls down a little bit, so I could sort of just arch this for fun, something like that. Me likey a lot, and we'll give it a little bit of character. Maybe it was doing the stanky leg in a former life or something, and it curves like that, you know what I mean? AI could never. We'll never get anything that batshit insane on television, dude. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Deadliest Warrior was so sick. It didn't make any sense. I'm gonna be real. It did not make any sense. I think they were certainly preaching to the choir in some episodes, when they had to when they did Green Beret versus Spetsnaz and stuff, and they had the guys all talking crap to each other, doing rolls on the floor and stuff. They'd be like, I would destroy you in CQC combat. It's like, what is happening? I was 10 years old. I have no idea what's going on. Man, that was oof. That was some peak. It's yeah, the Green Berets just totally won because the AK sucks, dude. The AK's trash. I have no idea which show you people are talking about. We're talking about Deadliest Warrior. It was a TV show where they would pit two different historical units of war against each other, and they would test out their things. God, do they have it on oh my god, wait, I forgot that. Wait, I had the Deadliest Warrior fighting game. I forgot about this. I totally forgot about this. I had the Deadliest Warrior fighting game. It sucked ass. It was honestly pretty fun, but it was, dude, oh my god, I forgot about this. Wait, no, dude. And you could play as a Roman or a Spartan and stuff, and god. Man, I forgot about that. But Deadliest Warrior was a show I just want to watch to see if I can find the show. But they had they set up ballistics gel dummies and just went ham on them with historical weapons, and they got to a point where they were doing IRA versus the Taliban, and they would shoot an RPG at a ballistics gel dummy, and they had to have a licensed doctor go out onto the field with his lab coat and just look at the remains of the ballistics gel dummy and just they'd be like, yeah, he's not making it. He's not surviving this. It was it was so stupid. It was thank God we had a guy in a lab coat to tell us that the person who got shot with an RPG did not make it. He did. The person who got decapitated by the you know, the 14th century scimitar did not make it, you know? Oh my god. It was too funny. It was too funny. Bring that shit back. I know, dude. Twitch just suggested I redeem my points and make you split. Oh man. Well, the question is, will you? That is We used to have a stretch break one, but then we did the stretch break and the split at the same time, and I was like, I'll just center. One day we'll be able to do a full splits on stream, and I'll be able to feel very happy about it. We're not there yet though. We'll get there eventually. Remaster with UE5 and runs at 28 FPS without DLSS. Maybe one day.
What the dog doing?
Yo! Whoa! I just made your default cube to it. Yo! Wait, the spin, bro, Aaron, bro, thank you for the sub, dude. Oh my god. Wait, how did you make that spin? Wait, what? Cubey. Plobby 1 cube. Oh, is that that's someone else's cube, right? Wait, bro, Aaron, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. Gifting it to Abionis. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Aaron. Yo, can we get some some little pogs for that? Yo, big pog, bro, thank you. I appreciate it. That's a big support. Get owned. No, dude. My poor inferior cube. I felt like we needed to give the cube its own space, you know what I mean? Swag. Now Abionis has the our little emotes, our little share of emotes. Poggers didn't dodge. Gifted pog, huge pog. Oh my god. We are so back, you guys. We are so back. Damn, I appreciate that, Aaron. Thank you. And we'll hopefully we'll get some more emotes soon. I gotta find out a good frugal method. I will say. I think I'd be willing to spend maybe like maybe 150, 200 on some emotes. You know what I mean? Some dank ones. 3 months free nitro, easy peasy. Oh my god! Wait, 3 months free nitro? You claim? Wait, you get that through gift sub? Wait, that's OP. Wait, that's actually OP. Wait, really? If you gift it, wait, yo, I gotta gift this up. What? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Dude, nitro used to be so good. Now it is ass. Now it is not worth it. It ends tomorrow. Oh dang. It ends tomorrow. They did a bunch of stuff with gifts recently. I don't know if Twitch is feeling it in their pocketbooks or something like that, but they need people to get. Maybe it's because they made turbos so expensive, and everybody was trying to use ad blockers to block all their stuff. So they were just like, oh, whatever, we're gonna do this. Is Twitch sub gifting random? Is random unless you specify that somebody. I mean, it's probably weighted. I'd imagine. It's weighted based on like who's chatting or whatever, right? And then I think it goes, and then it's random. You can gift to a person who's just random. I get gifted a sub to channels that I've like never been in before either. And I don't know how that's possible. Like it just like happens randomly. It's weighted to bots if you're a bigger streamer. No way, you're trolling, dude. It's weighted to bots, but Twitch doesn't have bots. Right? That's what John Twitch says. What do you mean it's weighted to bots? Like beep boop. They if you're a big streamer, surely it's random. Actually, you know what? I would only believe you because I feel like I watched Tyler 1 for years and I never got gifted a sub. Although that's out of like thousands of people. I feel I did get a gifted sub to Summit 1G one time though. Oh, hold on. I also get random subs to people, yeah. Well, you know what I would do is one of Mila had a person who was on their recommended, and I watched them for like literally 1 second playing DBD, and I got gifted a sub to them. Urgoth Gamer GF. Your Goth Gamer GF. Playing DBD, and I was like, oh, I'll watch you play some DBD, and then I fell asleep right after because it was at like 5 a.m. and then I got gifted a sub in the morning. I was like, hell yeah! Shout out your Goth GF. We will get a VTuber model soon. We'll be VTubing too. You feel me? Oh, Hydro Posture. Oh, thank you, Argon. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I assume that everybody watching the streamer is subbed and the remaining subs go to random who might like their content. You know what's weird is like, I'm pretty sure, I don't think it's completely random. It certainly must be based off of people who are in chat or active, because like, I don't know though, because people have gifted before, and I've seen it go to people who followed like a long time ago but have never like chatted or anything. Whereas people who've come in, there's like people who come in, you know, and talk regularly and stuff, and like they'll like dodge or something, but they might also already be subbed in some cases, most cases. So it's followers watched and stuff. Okay. You slept again, and now 11 hours gone from 24. Oh no, dude. Oh my God, you're doing some big sleeping. You're doing some big sleeping. During the week, I cannot do that. I quite literally cannot do that because I have, I am chained to my desk. Not this desk, my work desk, you feel me? So we got an obligation. Big sleeping, yeah, that's some big sleeping. How does he does it? Because it's people I've never seen or remember seeing, yeah. It sometimes it happens like that. Yeah, I guess shot activity doesn't matter, I guess, because that would be a waste. Otherwise, right? I don't know, like, yeah, because I don't know, man. There's previously when I see gifted, I don't know, it feels like 50-50 random. You guys might be onto something. Imagine typing in a Twitch chat. Imagine. That'd be crazy. I want a big sleep. I do too, man. I want a big sleep. I got not enough sleep last night, but you know what? The problem is, I don't know what you call it, but I go back real bad when it comes to the sleeping. I think I'm gonna keep it like this for right now. Maybe I'll edit this later, but we'll call this the center tree. I won't unwrap it just yet because I don't need to. Edit. It's called this will be called Norval Dam Lake Tree. It's the Lake Tree, and I have my UE presets here. What was I just talking about? Is that real? I actually don't know, man. I actually have no idea. The bots thing, I feel like he's memeing kind of. He's got to be memeing, right? Surely. The bathroom which I prefer is locked. My parents lock whenever I wake up early. They blame me. What are you gonna do this early? You ain't earning. Dang. It's toxic. Since you're approaching the 4-hour mark, I'm curious how long you typically stream. It depends. I mean, originally I started just like, okay, I'll make sure that I'm at least streaming 3 hours a day. But then, I mean, I can just kind of go as long as, however. The thing is, I like being live more than anything else. But the problem is that like I definitely need to spend more time like editing for videos and stuff like that. So it's kind of a skill issue. I'm starting to just more so do that when I have free times, like on the weekends and things. I usually stream till like 10 or 11, I would say. It just kind of depends. It kind of depends. There's some days where it's like I'm absolutely omega cooked, you know, because I'm working all day too. So I would like to just be live all day, but I do not get off work till 5, and I don't start till 6. Where did I put this thing? That thing, you told me. I don't chat on big streamers' chats because it's like talking to a wall. It's either W or L spam. Hey, that's what we do here though too. You know what I mean? We just spam W and L for everything. It's just, we are the WL gang. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely don't type in, well, I don't watch, the only streamers I watch nowadays I feel like are on Twitch. Occasionally I'll just like see what Summit is doing. And then, I mean, yeah, because like I'll go in Jedim's chat and see what Jedim is up to, and obviously type in like Jedim's chat and things, but I don't have enough time I just don't have enough time to really watch streams unless I'm like at work and I just want to check in and see who's live. Or just like show face or whatever, you know what I mean? I'll make the switch to other bathroom. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. I'm actually really like, I used to be really picky about where I go to the bathroom. Now I can literally just like, I can go anywhere at this point. It's like when you gotta go, I don't got time to waste. You feel me? That's a nice little split. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe raised a little bit. I don't know if it's real, but there's clips of bigger streamers watching who get subs for 100 gifted and all went to random bots. I think that was like a script thing though, right? I think because I saw a video of something like that happening, and what ended up being the case was that I think it was like Pestilli. Pestilli got a bunch of gift subs and they were fake, right? Was it Pestilli? Or maybe it was Jason the Ween or something, or Lucy. I don't know who Lucy is. Is it Lucy? Does Lucy stream on Twitch? It's your problem too, yeah. It's a hard knock life, you know. The rest of the day is crazy work, lots of stamina. And well, you know, I really like doing this, you know. This is the thing. Like I said, I could just work in silence, you know. I could just come home, I could start working, and you know, that's kind of what I used to do, but I don't know. Especially nowadays where it's like so much of the content I see online is AI. I kind of just want to make sure that there's like me out there, the human aspect of it. Because when I just post, I'm usually not posting like my face or anything. Now I kind of am, but I have the stream to pull that like those videos from or whatever. So yeah, there's not enough time in the day to do everything I want to do, but yeah, editing is pain on longer streams. Yeah. Well, now what I'm doing is I'm just taking clips from the streams. I'm not going to be downloading the full stream anymore. Like I was doing that previously. I was just downloading the full stream. Like that's what I did for the live house edit that I made. But the thing about that is like I don't have enough space on my computer to be doing that. I just don't. Where's the bottom of this floor? This feels really deep. I switch my time on Twitch stream nowadays because I love to watch while I'm working, but I get so distracted. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, it's fun. I mean, it's, you know, it's fun to interact with people who are doing stuff on the stream. So the Pestilli thing was super fucked. Yeah, that was really bad. That was like it was like fake subs. It was like super cheap subs because I think they were proxied from like or gifted from a country that the currency to USD was really, really low. So each sub was worth like 30 cents or something like that. They had drop awards, and a bunch of people did gift the other drops faster, but Tarkov developers didn't enable drops. Oh, wait, what? Interesting. Didn't even think about the AI aspect. Do you find a lot of AI 3D work? In my head, it was more so 2D art. Well, I think it's inevitable. Like the AI can't really make good topology just yet, but I don't think that means it's not coming. And the thing is, the content that I'm making, now it's going to be a game, so it's like, you know, you can experience it yourself, but the way people would interact with my art was through videos. So the problem was like, I'm making stuff in 3D, but then the only way people actually interact with that is, you know, on their device or on their computer through a video. And AI basically is doing the same thing, but, you know, I would argue that it does it 20 times more efficiently and probably better, but like I'm the only one who can make what I want to see. So that's why I choose to do it this way. But if people are just going to be interacting with my videos, or rather my, like the things that I make through a video, they could easily just get, you know, it could get bogged down by all the other AI video content. So it's like going live kind of helps me, like, I guess, cope with that in a way where it's like, well, I'm going live and I enjoy this. I enjoy talking, and because I could, like I said, I could just work all day. I could just not even share any of the art that I make, but what's the point of doing that? You know what I mean? So it's unavoidable. I'm trying to figure out where the human is in the stuff that I make too. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Pestilli stuff was crazy though. Like 1,500 subs happened in 5 minutes, but no one got anything for it. Yeah, dude. Wait, was it because of the Tarkov devs doing that? It was because of the Tarkov. I didn't realize it was like Nikita's thing. I thought it was just like something just specifically with bots. Tarkov didn't enable the drops to get their drops. People that gifted, oh, because they were gifting to get drops faster, but Tarkov didn't enable drops. Really? I got some drops though. Maybe it was I was after the fact. It was 100 Only on Nikita. Wait, New York Cap'n. Was it really? What is it? Only employee or something? I was AFK. What did I miss? We're just yapping about art, you know. There's an indie game dev on TikTok who posts PSX style art graphics on TikTok, but it's all AI generated and they get millions of views. I've seen a lot of that. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that, and it is kind of demoralizing. I mean, it made me want to. Yeah, it made me want to figure out like, okay, well, where, like, what am I making that people can interact with, you know, that isn't just in that format. Like, that's why I'm trying to do more live stuff, you know what I mean? You feel me? But I mean, AI content gets insane views. It is kind of tragic, not gonna lie. So, but I don't know what you're gonna do. I mean, if anything, it pressures, you know, me, somebody who really cares, or like, you know, someone who has art take a really big component of their life. It pressures me to think about, you know, where's like the human in the things that I'm making, you know, where am I in this? So if I can share a bit of my process and get, you know, like the level of corporeal exposure that I'm looking for, I think I'll be satisfied with it. Also, if people can experience whatever I'm making in some way that isn't just through videos, like that would be cool too. Whatever that looks like, you know, we're working on it. AI generated videos of the game. It's like I feel like I know what you're talking about because I see it too. Let me see if I can find it. There's one guy named Save Room who spams AI videos quite a bit. I mean, there's so much AI stuff now. It's hard to tell, but it's not even like inherently bad or anything. I would say. I think the problem is when it just steals other people's work. That's obviously the issue. But I don't even know how you regulate any of this stuff. It's gonna be kind of difficult. Save Room Lo-Fi. Well, there's some people who make stuff where it's just like an art thing, and it's not really meant to be like a. It's not meant to be a. It's not meant to pretend to be an actual game. It's just like a video. Like this is all that it'll be. You know what I mean? They're not pretending to make games or anything, but this is kind of what I see a lot of too. You know, so like people making stuff like this where it's like AI and fake. But I don't think they say that they're a game dev. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, Save Room, but there's a dark fantasy dev guy. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen that. I mean, you know, considering they're somebody who's like viral, probably I have seen it, but TikTok is very demoralizing. I try not to go on TikTok too much unless Aaron sends me one that's really funny. So like I love TikTok, but I hate it at the same time, you know what I mean? Forgot the name, can't remember. Yeah, for real. Six Pack. Feel me? Wait, do we have that emote? Did that show up in it didn't show up on my end. I'm 7TB, right? I love TikTok, but I also hate TikTok. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a love-hate relation. In a perfect world, we would have two, we could separate ourselves. We could, you know, have one of us that we could keep in the corner just enjoying content all day, and then the other one could just lock in and do the fulfilling things in life, you know what I mean? It's like, I guess that's what Adderall is supposed to do, right? Adderall is supposed to give you the dopamine you need so that you can actually work on stuff, you know? Something like that. I'm a big IG Reels user, you're not gonna lie, you guys are my enemies. Oh no. See, I never got into IG Reels. Like people tell me that they really like IG Reels. I can only be on TikTok, you know, or something like that for a very short period of time before I just get exhausted. Like I genuinely just get exhausted. Let me turn this down a little bit. But yeah, because that's the only thing. I need some Adderall. Yeah, me too, man. There was a point in my life where I was taking Adderall for ADHD, and it was like a miracle drug. It changed my life completely. I was able to focus. I was able to just, you know, work on what I wanted to work on, do everything I wanted to do. But then the problem was the side effects were so bad that I had to stop. Like my, first off, I already don't eat very much because I just don't have a big appetite. Adderall made that 10 times worse, so then I was eating even less. And then it also made it more difficult for me to sleep because I wasn't eating. And then on top of that, I would wake up in the middle of the night and it would feel like cockroaches were crawling under my skin. It was super bad. I'm not even kidding. It actually felt like cockroaches were crawling under my skin. And then I just remember I woke up in the middle of the night one time and I had like sleep paralysis, and then I fell back asleep and then woke up again, and then I felt like there were just bugs under my skin, and I like took off all my clothes and like ran out of the house. It was so bad. It was so bad. And then I was like, I remember my mom, that was when I was still living at home back then. That was like a really early college. And then my mom was like, what is going on? I'm like, like Adderall is just like destroying me, bro. So it was bad. So I had to not do that. I had 2 accounts on IG. On my main, straight brain rot. On the second, I manipulate the FYP to give me all the productive shit. Well, there you go. Yeah, you're kind of living in the future with that one. Maybe don't give. Everybody's different. I think some people take Adderall and it works perfectly fine for them. You know, they have no issues. Everybody will experience side effects to some extent, maybe, but the thing about me was that it just, for whatever reason, I had the worst aspect of it. It's just because I think naturally I already have some of those issues, like the lack of being able to eat and sleep and stuff. And so Adderall just like exacerbated those problems. So yeah, no, sleep paralysis is fucked. Yeah, dude, for real. I made a gigantic charcoal drawing out of it back in the day. I was like, I guess I should make art about my trauma or something, right? But yeah, that was a bad experience. Let me kind of paint an archetype for these trees so that I'm not just like aimlessly pulling branches around. So they seem to be, trees do kind of just be going up like that, but I like that this one is a little bit, this kind of reminds me of like the Flood or something from Halo, where it seems like they have a pretty strong base, and then they'll kind of just veer off, but not straight. They like curve a little bit, right? So in a perfect world, maybe they have a little bit of a notch that pivots their direction, and they sort of just extrude in that direction for like quite a while. You know, not a good experience. Yeah, man. Sleep. I do not wish sleep paralysis on my enemies, man. That stuff is not. It's no joke. Like sleep paralysis demons are like actually real, which is like the worst part. You know what I mean? It's like entities just be staring at you. I already get weird sleep paralysis. I don't think I can do more. What I will say is you want to consult your doctor. You know what I mean? I'm not a doctor. I had a bad experience with the generic brand of Adderall. I didn't get a chance to try other options. My doctor died of a heart attack. So it's been a while since I've gone back. Like I got to that point and I was gonna tell him, I was like, yo doc, I'm tripping. And then he died. So I gotta find a new doctor. No, Joe, you are my doctor now. Okay, take Adderall. Actually, I've heard Vyvanse is a little bit better. I like this shape quite a bit. This is quite a nice shape, isn't it? Methinks we go for a deeper value here. This cannot be a real tree. I guess it is. This looks more like those other trees. No, it's a Yuki. It's a Yuki with this. Yeah, because we got this. Dude, I took some dank. This is not a real tree, bro. This is supposedly Lake this doesn't look like an Australian stomp, though. Pretty sure. It's definitely Australia, though. Perfect. They don't really like giving people ADHD meds, so I'll probably never get meds. Wait, really? Out there, really? They be handing them out like candy out here. There's some, what do they have a name for it? Pill something? There's kind of a word for like that, what they say happens in some cases with doctors, where they just give out medicine, like, you know, willy-nilly. Wait, I want to Hold on, I gotta go into this really quick in Shade Smooth. Not a pill pusher. That's like somebody who like, it's like a drug, it's like an actual drug dealer. I was already pretending a lot worse than I am. Well, that's, I mean, what I will say is Adderall is very strong, and people, I have mixed feelings about like some of the conversations around it in terms of if it will be affecting you later on in life. Because if you think about the fact that, you know, it does kind of degrade your body a bit, like I think to an extent, right? Where you essentially, you might get burned out a lot easier taking something like Adderall. But if this is the way that I'm looking at it, and you don't have to map this philosophy onto yourself. I think I would be willing to do it, or to find something like that does work for me, because if I'm not able to do everything I want to do without the medication, then I'm not exactly like building a future that would be really worth it for me if I, you know, wasn't taking the medication. So it's like, unless I'm gonna like die 30 years early or something, I think it would be worth it for me to just find like a some Adderall or something like that, or not Adderall, but some kind of supplemental thing that would alleviate me of some of these issues. Like if it doesn't end up working out, it is what it is. I mean, you know, I would say I'm generally happy right now, but some of my problems come from like the already existing issues that would happen if I took Adderall again, like diet and sleep and stuff. So those are what we call in the biz a skill issue. But again, if I don't have appetite, what am I supposed to do? Eat? Crazy. Since I manage myself like decent, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think if a doctor finds out that you think you may improve, and the thing is, the doctor isn't gonna be like, here, take all these drugs and figure it out. They'll say, take this amount and then come back and let me know, you know? So if you do that, like I could have been in a position where maybe it worked out for me. I don't know though, because my doctor died. So I got insurance now though, okay? So we're about to come back. The thing is, I didn't have insurance for the longest time too. I didn't have insurance. So now that I do, I'm a working man, you guys, I'm a working man. We got that Kaiser, you feel me? Hail Kaiser. Your worst experience with Adderall sounds like the worst on earth, but I'm still curious to try. I just want to be able to focus. Yeah, I mean, my anecdotal experience shouldn't scare you from taking medicine that would improve your life. You know, I had those experiences and I'm still willing to give it a try, because I'm gonna be real with y'all. I cannot focus for most of the day. When I wake up, it is very difficult for me to lock in. Like if I had a better routine, I think it would help, but never in my entire life have I been able to wake up in the morning and lock in. Like it's genuinely so difficult for me. And this is like pre-social media era, you know what I mean? I'm in like kindergarten, bro, and I'm pulling up to class. I'm like, I'm not reading that entire alphabet on the wall. You got all these letters. I'm not doing that. Like there's no way. I need something else going on here. So there's just, the second there was any kind of like anything that I just didn't really want to do, there was no way I'm doing it. And I would like tiptoe to class. I would crawl to class, like just not even, you know, just taking my sweet time because I didn't want to be there. And this is like, you know, I'm talking like I'm a toddler here. Like I have vivid memories of that. So it's not like I was brain rotted by social media. I've been like this my whole life. So, and that's true. And honestly, I've made it this far unmedicated. I think I honestly just want to learn how to manage myself. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong in doing that. And you got to think like for centuries, people were doing that too. The problem is our society just isn't structured around people who function this way. So it does make certain types of tasks exceedingly difficult. So like if you find a way, if your life revolves around how you live and it works for you, you don't need some sort of supplemental thing to make it better. Like that's just, you probably don't, you know what I mean? Like you're probably good. But if you're really struggling, then it could be worth it to see a doctor and be like, hey doc, I'm a little cooked out here, you feel me? And they say, that's crazy, chat. And then they give you Vyvanse and then your life changes forever, you know? It's like people with depression take SSRIs, and some of them, you know, it changes their life for the better. Like some people, you know, it works perfectly for them. For others, it doesn't. For others, they feel like they lose all their emotions and all these things, you know, happen to them. But for others, it's life-changing in a positive way. Yeah, medication really differs. It might work great for you. Yeah, it's different for everybody. I was on sertraline. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one for a while for my anxiety, and it was the worst thing ever. But for some people, it was just fine. I gotta tell you something. I know I'm really sounding like a pill pusher this stream. I have really, really, really bad anxiety. Like I've had like pretty crippling anxiety my whole life, and a couple times I took Xanax, and I gotta tell you, it changed everything. I like took it and immediately I had no anxiety. I went out and I started talking to everybody. I had like no fears. People had no idea too. Like they thought I was completely sober and everything. It was insane. Oh, it's called Zoloft. Oh, we have that here too. And my mom takes that for when she gets on airplanes because she gets like flight anxious. But we have Adderall. But Adderall obliterates your brain. Like you cannot be taking Adderall constantly. So I took it a few times, and the problem is I just needed to take more and more. But man, I gotta tell you, like that was taking Adderall, like it really made me think like, damn, this is why people get addicted to this stuff, because it's just, it totally got rid of all my anxiety and I felt like a superhero. I was like, I can actually like live my life normally. And then after that, I realized like, okay, I should probably like not use Xanax as like a, you know, as a way to cope with anxiety or whatever. So let me hide this. But yeah, man, I mean, that was Adderall was for locking in, and anxiety and Xanax was for vibing. But can't do both at the same time. Okay, you got to pick and choose your battles. Feeling of no anxiety whatsoever is amazing. Yeah, it really is. Like, it's a profound experience. It's genuinely an insane experience. Like if only we could have that, you know, in a stable form where it doesn't affect you adversely. It would genuinely be like it's like the what's it called from Boys. It's like compound V, you know what I mean? It literally makes you into a superhero. It's too easy to get addicted to stuff when the brain is not friend. It's so cooked. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I knew people, like I went to school with people who became like barred out. Like they would take Xanax because they just didn't really develop like a healthy way to cope with anxiety early on. You know, I think I wanted this to be a little bit lower. And it was clearly a problem. So it's like, because I was exposed to that at a younger age, I think I was less privy to that, or is that the right word? I was less likely to fall down that rabbit hole because I knew early on that like if you abuse these things, they'll like totally obliterate your life. So I was fortunate enough to experience that, because if I didn't, like, I don't know, man, I would have taken out Xanax and been like, wait, I could just not have anxiety? That's crazy, Chad. What's that girl's name that was always hella barred out? I don't know. It was always really barred out. Wait, who are you talking about? I went to college with some people who were very barred out. There were people who did, we're just talking about drugs now. People who did a lot of different, this is 18 plus stream, by the way. We're family friendly, but we're 18 plus. In high school, I'm trying to think specifically who, because there are, you know, people doing other kinds of things too. My anxiety cope is just working on Depth Seeker at every second of the day. It's so goated. There you go. Yeah, there you go. And that's, you know, we go live to curb some of that anxiety too. You feel me? Because I'd be hella camera shy, you know. But this is how we combat that. This is the part where my parents walk in and hear people talking about, hey, we're trying to give the most nuanced advice possible, okay? The very safe advice, okay? It's talk to your doctor. Do not Do not get your medicine advice from a streamer, you know what I mean? And hey guys, I tried, you know, like whatever Joe Rogan sells, brain chew or something, whatever it's called. Brain gain something. Like we're not doing that out here, you feel me? But yeah, if you need something, the thing is, what I will say is, like, there's people who have exceptional cases. There's people who have very, very, very unique, troubling mental issues, and those people tend to be the ones that, like, those medicines really benefit the most, because like an extraneous problem like that requires a solution that's a little bit more, that like probably won't work with most people. And so most people might think that they have a really bad mental incapacitation or whatever, but in reality it's like maybe not as bad as they think, and then when they take medicine to try and resolve it, they realize like, oh, maybe I could just not do it, or just like not have this medicine specifically be the case. And I've seen cases like that. Maybe that's kind of how it was with me with Adderall, you know. There's probably people who get more value out of it than me. My sister once bought me vitamins from Alex Jones brand. Oh my god, bro, no, you're growing a third arm with that stuff, bro. Imagine going up to a doctor saying my favorite streamer prescribed me Adderall. And my streamer said that Adderall is goated and that I should take it. And they'd be like, oh, you're talking about Joey, dude? Oh, hell yeah. I'm watching him right now. That's crazy. Oh, hydro check. Cheers. Thank you, Genki, for the hydro check. I'm going today. I'll ask for Xanax too. Yeah, that's what you got. You gotta take Adderall to get up in the morning, and then Xanax to go to sleep. You know what I mean? Oh my god, wait, I forgot the other thing about Xanax was, like, I would sleep for like 14 hours. That was insane. I would go out. You know, we would take Xanax, or well, I would take Xanax because it's prescribed, and then I would feel great. You know, people were like, "Oh, are you sober? You're not drinking anything?" I'm like, dude, I'm on Xanax right now, bro. What are you talking about? And then I would go home and I would sleep for like literally 14 hours. Jesus, man. What a lazy bum I was. Holy moly. Imagine. I would have a panic attack if I slept for that much now. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, guys. Don't do drugs. This is the family friendly stream, you know? Like Nick A30. Whoops. We are the we're a family friendly streamer. How do I want to do about this? Or what do I want to do with this? I think I just pull it up here or something, right? Oh yeah, it's a vibe. How did we even get on this conversation anyway? We were just talking about locking in and waking up in the morning and doing all kinds of stuff. I have to go. You're being too distracted. I didn't finish my presentation for 9 a.m. Oh no, I'm sorry. Goodbye. All right, good luck. Goodbye. Yeah, lock in. Okay. I'll lock in just for you. Just share some of that energy. Thank you for vibing, Rupana. It's fun. It's a vibe as always. I'll see you later, Toro Nation. The Toro Empire. The JT cult rises once again. Hey, maybe for the game we'll originally, I don't know if I told you guys this, but the game also, by the way, guys, watch Rupana too. They're a streamer. Here, let me shout you out for the one time. Shout before you leave. If you don't already, they are a streamer. They're an actual game dev, so they actually are making real game. Don't watch. Shut up. It's okay, you know. We can support. We can show support out here. Wow, a pink blender user. Yeah. You come for the blue, and then you stay in Rupana's for the pink blender. Support pink blender. Yeah, there you go. I've seen some pretty interesting UIs. I like yours. Yours is very nice to look at. It reminds me of all the memes about like Hello Kitty girls though, who are like, oh, never trust the Hello Kitty profile picture, and it's like the pink blender and stuff. Soon there will be Power Ranger Blender users. True. Hey, I get to be the Blue Ranger. The pink blender balances out. Oh, the pink blender balances out the blue blender. Yeah, exactly. It's like oh wait, no. I was gonna say Cosmo Wanda, but that's green and pink. I never trusted Hello Kitty. Never trust Hello Kitty girl. True. I don't even know all the names. I always have to ask what they're called. For the longest time, I thought Labubu was a Hello Kitty thing. People be walking around with their Labubus and stuff, and I'm like, is this a Hello Kitty thing? It's a Hello Kitty thing, right? Oh, did I catch the fly? Oh, wait, did I catch it? I did. I caught the fly. Gotcha. Together we'll make purple Blender UI. Oh, true. Yeah, it's the Bloods and Crips can come together and finally make the purple. What is the purple gang called? The Omni Blood Crip. Also, hello and goodbye, Avernick. Yeah, there you go. Make the short acquaintance. There's a lot of really interesting Blender UIs out there, though. I suggest if you really do enjoy the non-gray, there's pretty much something out there for everybody. Polytheme shared his too. He has a really interesting one. It's like dark. It's like dark, but it's got really strong colored accents, you know? The thing I don't like about this one is the X-ray color, but why is it that pimps wear purple? It's a control thing, you know, because they own the market. So it's like they gotta have, people gotta know. It's like an identifier, you know what I mean? It's like if they were blue, they would be a Crip. If they were red, they'd be a Blood. So they you know, they gotta even out. Okay, I think we say that this is a good thing here. Like this tilted one is giving me weird vibes. But I don't want to get too crazy. We can make something funny. My blender is slightly darker than the default gray. Yeah, I've seen that quite a bit. I think the light gray is a little bit too light. Like if I had to do one that was better for what you should be using Blender for, because I'll admit up and down to not use the blue blender because it's chaotic and it's bad for your color accuracy, but the light gray is just like too light for me. So I would definitely use a darker value for sure. Like no matter what it is, you know. That would be my prescription if you don't like the default gray. Yeah. Let me think about this for a sec. So we got our tree here. I do kind of like that this one goes off in different directions. These ones don't really seem to do that. I feel like I didn't commit to it enough, you know what I mean? I really got to commit to the tree going like, oh, we're spiraling out. Like a tree doesn't go in on itself, you know, it doesn't implode. It says, oh, hello. Why do trees grow the way that they do? What are they looking for? Do they just follow sunlight until they figure it out? And they're like, oh, we're good. Oh my god, but talking about Deadliest Warrior, though, I love Deadliest Warrior, man. It's such a stupid show. It is such a stupid show. The final show was literally like vampires versus zombies. Like that show did not take itself seriously at all. Like Spike TV is such an absurd show. And I mean, without Spike TV, Joe Rogan wouldn't exist too. Isn't that kind of crazy? Kind of crazy to think about. What does Joe Rogan have to do with the UFC? Does he own UFC? Was he actually a fighter? Like I'm actually kind of confused about that. Because he's got for the longest time I thought him and Dana White were the same person when I was like younger. But I don't know. There's a lot of UFC lore that I'll never pick up on. I just don't know. I think he was a fighter, right? Was he? Maybe a fighter? I thought he was a lover. You know what I mean? Joe Rogan in the Thunderdome? Maybe. Oh wait, let's pull this out actually. Why don't we just pull this out? I think this would be a good idea. Whoops. Only my hotkey worked. According to Wikipedia, he was a UFC commentator. He probably does like recreational fighting, but yeah, so he just did commentary. I mean, that makes sense. Like most of the time when I would see his UFC stuff, he was just yapping. He was just saying like, dang, that guy can throw hands. That guy's got a big old mitten. You know what I mean? Love some recreational fighting. You know who doesn't? Like some Fight Club type fighting. He just do some Fight Club type fighting. Okay, let's lock in for 1 millisecond here and think about this. So we definitely want our thingy magoober in paint. Oh my god, my beautiful thing here. Ready for the flashbang? Boom. We got trees, okay, we got trees. But what does a tree need to become a tree? Thoughts? It needs leaves. You took the words right out of my mouth. Part of what makes leaves leaves is that they're, you know, connected to little spindly things. So the texture itself, this is what we got, okay? We got our tree here. This is our tree. And then it goes like this a little bit, you know, doing some epic stuff. Wow, beautiful art major, by the way. And then this is about the extent of the modeling that I think would be appropriate. I could maybe do a little bit of spindly extrusions like this. I don't want to get too crazy though, because I want a majority of this stuff to be depicted as a plane. So a plane theoretically would also be the the smaller branch, because I'm not gonna model a bunch of little spindly little branches, you feel me? We're gonna be doing a little bit of this, and then maybe even, stay with me here, maybe even we do a little bit of intersectionality, you feel me? We cross-pollinate with some leaves. So like this, maybe one leaf could be the branch and the other one could just be leaves. So this, or rather this plane could be just leaves specifically. It goes like this or something. We could do the other thing that I was thinking about, where we have one that's like this, you know what I mean? Joey Carrano. Are you gonna head to bed since it's 4 a.m. and think the tax man is coming? Holy moly, have a good night and thanks for the stream. Of course, Mr. Saturday Night. Thank you for vibing. Oh my god, thank you for vibing for so long. I appreciate it. Wait for the game stuff. Do you make stuff in blueprints? Yeah, we're doing everything in blueprints right now. I was messing around with some of the coding stuff for Project Borealis movement. I was debating if I wanted to pull it up. It might take too long. This project is just going to be blueprints. I'm not going to do any Visual Studio stuff. But the trees lose their leaf in the winters. Do they stop becoming trees then? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Do trees, if a tree loses its leaves, is it still a tree? That's a good question. These, I don't know if these really pull up. I mean, they seem to be shaped like this though, you know what I mean? Like, they kind of go up. They don't do a little bit of droopy, do they? They kind of do. I like the idea of this plane where they intersect like that. That will kind of be a lot, but I think it's my best bet. So only one of them needs to be the branch and the other can be the leaves. What would it be if it's not a tree though? It would be just a big old piece of wood, just a living piece of wood. Is a tree trunk still a tree? Is a piece of driftwood still a tree? What do you think? Leave your answer in the comments down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe and turn on the bell for notifications, and then leave your most insane comment down below. Leave your craziest conspiracy theory in the comments down below. Okay. Questions. I feel like it depends on how decayed it is. Well, does it though? Because we don't really do the same for anything else, right? Like, when does something stop becoming something else? I mean, at a certain point, we just call it a... We usually, although I don't know actually, for living things, we don't do that. Like, if a person dies, we don't say that they're alive. Like, the second that they're dead, we call them a corpse. The difference is that they could, I guess, like, you could defibrillate somebody, right? And they could come back maybe, but I don't think it quite works. It quite works like that. What if tree is just a term for the module? The module? Like the module of the thing itself? Of the actual tree? Wood. It is just wood. That's my argument. It's just wood. It's just wood. I mean, if an entire tree falls over, if an entire tree falls into a river and starts flowing downstream, is it still? It's still a tree, but at some point, it's just a log stripped of leaves and branches. Modules that make up a tree. No, like, it's actually really tricky. Like, you wouldn't call paper a tree, right? Even though it's made out of wood or whatever, right? I mean, I think so. They're still doing that, right? But like, when you use a tree, well, let me ask you something, okay? When you see a utility pole that is literally just a tree, is it a tree or is it a utility? Is it not a tree or is it a log? Like, there's a lot of places that just basically use trees as utility poles, but they strip them of their leaves and stuff. So like, what level of transformation does it have to actually go through before it turns into what we would consider not a tree? Nah, that's a log. Let's go. Okay, I haven't done a GeoGuessr yet. Boom, 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 boom. How long before I can find a utility pole that's a tree? This is just Brazil, right? Or this is like here or something. I don't know. Oh wait, what? Red, yellow? Wait, I've never seen this before. This has to be up here. Okay, it was just, oh, it was Bolivia. That actually makes sense. Okay, whatever. Okay, can we get, wait, what even is this? I actually have no idea what this is. This looks like, this is definitely Europe. We're not low cam, are we? I mean, this is just like somewhere in the Alps or something. Or like, here, I don't know. Whoa! Oh, it's New Zealand. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. Oh my god, ignore me. Okay, that was embarrassing. Okay, this is... Oh my god. Okay, we found a utility pole. We found a utility pole, okay? Let me just go ahead and plonk this here. I actually don't know where this is. Is this up in the north? This feels like it's in the north. Is this gonna be a really bad guess? Oh no, it was okay. Okay, it was more north than that. Okay, but look at this. So is this is just a log? This isn't a tree? This isn't a tree, right? Boom, 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 boom. You feel me? Because it feels like, hold on. Maybe we get a different one. There's some places that, okay, of course we get metal poles. Is this a, no, that's a cinder block, dude. I hate my life. Where is this actually though? Oh, this is in Asia. Wait. Oh no, dude. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, yeah. Oh, it's Vietnam. Vietnam mentioned. Oh my god. Dude, I saw Viet. Oh my god. Are you proud of me? Okay, this is just Brazil, right? Or wait, no, is this Kenya? This is Kenya. I think. We're getting palm trees and stuff. I guess? I don't know. This could just be Kenya or something, or Ghana or something. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I don't even care. Whatever. We're getting, we're seeing utility poles though. Yeah, just a log of wood, I guess so. Sometimes they really just look like trees though. It's kind of funny. Is a concrete block a rock? That's a good question. Well, I guess the question is a log alive? That is the question. When do trees stop being alive? Oh, your presentation got canceled, so you're back? Poggers! Yo, can we get a big pog for that? Let's go. Let's pog out. Hell yeah. What is your presentation even on? You don't gotta do it anymore though, so. Big ups. We up bigly. What is poggers actually? I never thought about it. Pog, well, pog comes from pogs, which is like a game that you play with, they're like little chips. You've never seen pogs before? I don't think they exist anymore. It's like this. They're little like chip things. And then Goontex was the guy, the OG pog champion. Pog champion. This Goontex. But he got canceled. Because he made some calls to action during January 6th. So they changed it to the dog, to the dinosaur face. Concrete block is kind of a bunch of rocks glued together. We call that a conglomerate, right? You were gonna present your thesis? Oh, whoa. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, what are you getting your education in? Are you an art major? I did my thesis in spring, this last spring. Gotta do it next week. Oh yeah, that's the lore. That's the PogChamp lore. Jewelry is kind of just a bunch of shiny rocks fixed together. You're an architecture major? Whoa. Your master's in architecture. Wait, that's hardcore. Dang, you gotta make the big bucks. See, you went the smart way. I think I kind of trolled and was like, well, because I just did studio art or like fine art, because I was like, I can just do whatever I want, I guess, and it'll be fine. I'll just like figure out money later. And then I probably should have invested into something creative that has like a frugal component to it. You know what I mean? We do a little bit of trolling. Rocks, Joey. True. Half the architects in my country are unemployed. Wait, really? Wait, how is that even the case? You gotta move to you gotta make the mob out here. And will not be making any bucks. You just gotta be goated, you know what I mean? Surely. Well, okay, here's the thing. It's basically, a lot of it is just like who you know, right? So are you at the very least making like good connections and stuff? In Finland. Wait, why is architecture so cooked? Is it just a lack of funding for projects or something? Architects here make the big bucks. What's up with that? We travel for work, Joey will pay. Yeah, true. If you just build dwellings for our little cult island that we're making, then I'll pay you to be the architect for it. How about that? Are you doing, I mean, what about like ArcViz stuff for 3D? Have you ever done that? Because I mean, if you got an architecture background, I mean, dang. They just kind of stopped building because of the economy. You know, you suck at it. Hey, everybody starts somewhere, okay? Everybody's bad at something when they start out, you know what I mean? Everybody does a little bit of sucking at the beginning until you become goated, right? You know how much I suck at 3D. Okay, you're trolling, bro. You're like literally a 3D streamer. Hello? You know how much I suck at 3D. Oh my god. Me when we do a little bit of humble trolling on main. Here in the US, if you can't find a job, you can always sell your soul and work with the military. True. Dude, the military, yeah, the military here really do just be pulling up Like the second you got like a 2.0 GPA in high school, your local military recruiting office just gets notified. And they're like, hey, I heard you're not doing too well in school. Have you considered, you know, doing something with your life that really matters? Joining the US military. Dude, the amount of ads I see, to join ICE are insane. I just be on Twitter, bro, and I get flashbanged by a picture of Christy Nome in front of like a bunch of Marines, and it's like, or a bunch of like ICE vehicles, and it's like, join ICE to protect your country. Join ICE. I'm like, why? What is happening? What? It's pretty crazy. How much does that pay, by the way? You can get paid a decent amount. I mean, the military, look, I'm absolutely not knocking it. If you want to join the military, I meme about it, but the military pays really well. And I mean, you know, I know a lot of veterans too. I work with a lot of veterans and stuff. And there was a long time where I actually really wanted to join the military, but I don't know. It's definitely a certain point I realized like, it's just, I think it's not for me. You know what I mean? But you can make a career out of it. You know, you can get into real fields afterwards. Unfortunately, the US doesn't show the most love for their vets, so that is kind of the big problem, but there's ways out of it. Less than the price of your soul, you know? The ICE ads are crazy, yeah. Americans probably see them on your streams too, dude. I get a lot of weird ads when I watch people's streams. The ICE ads are insane, dude. It's just like, why, bro? Like, why, dude? Oh no. It's not good. Should I join ICE, but just to troll them internally? I think they would probably imprison you for that, but you know what? Do what you need to do. No Fed posting, by the way. I don't even mean combat roles, anything from technician working military contractor. It's true. You can do, there's military jobs where you can be, you can do like civilian jobs, you can do government jobs. Here, America does have a lot of offers for like military jobs, or rather civilian military adjacent jobs. You can also join as, like, you can join the military as like an HR officer. You can basically be, you can work like a desk job in the military if you want to, and you know, you're technically like a non-combat role, but I mean, you'll be, obviously if there's like, you know, something happening. Oh, hydro check, thank you, Argon. If something goes down, oh, and posture check, thank you. If something goes down, you'll be expected to, you know, engage in combat, obviously, but for the most part though, you can have a non-combat role. Like, you don't have to be ground forces, infantry, whatever. You can be HR, you can be logistics. There's all kinds of opportunities that like the military can offer you if you do want to join. So, you know, the military industrial complex do be big enough for that. Just wait till ChatGPT takes over the military. True. Me when I see an enemy combatant and I'm waiting on Grok to respond to me if I can engage or not. Grok, is this real? Grok, am I hallucinating right now? What is... Someone please keep Joey hydrated. I'm going off. All right, thank you, Argon. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. And oh boy, I sure hope somebody redeems Hydro Check. Otherwise I might be dehydrated. Yeah, there is a cooldown. I don't want to drown. Too much of a good thing, you know? It is possible. You can end up having too much water. I remember in high school, my physics teacher sharing a story about how he was at a party and started talking to some random dude. When he mentioned that he has a physics degree with a concentration in nuclear physics, I asked if he wanted to work on a nuclear submarine for a couple of years and it would pay, wow, and that the pay would be enough for most of the rest of his life. Oh my God. Wait, so did he take it or no? That is pretty crazy. I mean, that's how that stuff kind of works, honestly. Like, it's all about those connections, you know what I mean? You gotta meet, you find somebody, you meet somebody. Well, obviously not if he's a teacher. Okay, well, I was gonna say if he's, well, some people become teachers just because they want to teach, you know what I mean? Dang, so he didn't want to do it. It's pretty grueling being on a submarine, man. Well, he was just working on the submarine? Do you think he needed to be enlisted and be on the submarine, or would he have just been like a private military contractor? Because you can be a PMC and not, in the military. I think they usually prefer if you have like military experience or something. If that ever happened to me, I hope that I would have the morals to say no, but I don't know if I could. I mean, yeah, that's, I guess, what you would be battling with, right? It's like, well, do I want to, you know, do this? I know people who are aerospace engineers who feel like, well, do I want to work for Lockheed Martin and make all kinds of crazy stuff, you know? The decision you gotta make, I guess, if you're doing something like that. You already kind of know those opportunities are coming though, so something you have time to think about. Forgot about the part with the submarine. Yeah, if you got to be on a submarine, it's pretty rough. I think I would be too scared. My fraternity pledge ed, the guy who basically, how do I say this? Like basically the person who guides us through the pledge process, they were a naval vet who lived on a submarine for months at a time. That was their job, and they were like on their GI Bill, so they were a 28-year-old naval sub veteran, and like the things they would tell us was just like crazy, bro. Like that, yeah. It was being on a submarine for that amount of time. I mean, I don't know. I just definitely don't think I would be built to do that. I need air. I need on the land lubber. You know what I mean? I don't even know exactly what he would be doing. Not like he did either, since he didn't accept the offer. I mean, I can't imagine working on a nuclear submarine is fun or comfortable. I don't know. I feel like it could be okay. Because nuclear subs, I mean, you got to think about it. Those are probably some of the most advanced pieces of technology we have. I'd have to imagine if you get on a big sub, it's probably like okay. I'm sure there's certain areas where it's like, oh, you got to go into this tiny confined space, and it's like kind of scary because there's a nuclear engine near you or something. But you know, I'm sure it's what's it called? It's got ups and downs. Yeah, I don't know how they do it for real. Yeah. We ran a question. What are you playing the music through? I just have YouTube running. I just have like some playlists with like some drum and bass and like random songs that I like. Otherwise, I would probably use like Spotify or something. But what if your coworkers are annoying? Well, that is that's just how it is in the military, you know. You gotta. That's why when I was looking into it, like originally, pretty much most people just recommend like you get your degree first and then you join the military or something, because you want to be an officer so that you don't have to deal with like, or so that you don't get, I guess, put on the same part of the totem pole as like the people who are like basically kids, you know what I mean? Like 18-year-olds and high schoolers and whatever. So you can deal with annoying people. I feel like if you want to be on the submarine, you're probably a pretty unique person. Or what I've heard is that EOD people, like explosive ordnance disposal people, are very unique and like eccentric individuals, because to be able to do something like that and keep your cool is like otherworldly. When I was little, I thought EOD was so sick. I was like, dude, I want to do that. I want to wear the Juggernaut suit and defuse bombs. Like that sounds awesome. And then I got a little bit older and was like, I don't know if I'm really cut out for that. You know what I mean? But you know, I'm sure you probably learn all kinds of skills in the military with like dealing with people, you know. And it's, I think, probably one of the best things about it is you just like meet people from all walks of life, right? Not a military recruitment ad or anything, but we all live in a yellow submarine. True. My dad would be proud. That man loves the Beatles. I've heard that song way too many times. Correction, nuclear submarine, true. Dude, nuclear submarines kind of feel like an infinite energy hack though, you know what I mean? It's like nuclear engines are basically just steam. It's just steam or whatever, right? So it's like being constantly surrounded by water with a nuclear engine is just, it's like an infinite energy hack. That's what it feels like. Do a handstand? Okay, we're gonna try, all right? We're gonna try. Hopefully I don't crash into the wall. Are you ready? Do I go? Wait, my shirt's gonna fall. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna tighten my shirt. Okay, this is so my shirt doesn't go up. Okay. Was that good? That was kind of scary. That was actually really scary. Reported for NSFW? Oh no. I hope not. I haven't done a handstand since I was like 10. Reported for NSFW. That was kind of scary, honestly. 2K redeemed for handstand push-ups. No, dude. That is outside of my skill range. That's for sure. Handstand push-ups. Shut the fuck up. Can anybody actually do that? Wait, hold on. Increase your strength. Wait, no way, dude.
Here's how to progress handstand push-ups for an effective way of developing strength in reverse.
Yeah, but he's doing it against a wall. I guess it's I didn't even think about it as being an actual workout as opposed to just being like a troll flex.
Reps are a stepping stone towards full range of motion. We're doing both the eccentric assist, deloads the intensity.
Okay, this is good training though.
And reps over time. Elevation. Transition to palms flat.
Oh, that's actually smart, using like a thing. I thought you were gonna fall on the shelf and break a few bones. Yeah, I definitely was a little bit nervous that I was gonna fall. Good for you, your shoulders will look jacked, Drew. Sure, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I could finally have the dream bond that I've always wanted. I can do handstand push-ups. Oh my lord. It will be absolutely beautiful. That'll be exciting. What a flex. Yeah, doing handstand push-ups. I think you've kind of I think you have definitely you know, you've kind of won the like the what would you even call something like that? The flashy muscular flex. Like what are you really getting out of handstand push-ups other than just sort of the ability to be like, oh, I can do handstand push-up? Because you can't do that for very long without the blood just going to your head, right? And you feeling super lightheaded and being like, well, this is maybe not the best, you know what I mean? It's Bruce Lee shit. Oh, true. That's actually a good point. Actually, you know what? You're right. I take back everything I said. It's a flex. You can feel like Bruce Lee. The thing is, I'm very, very light, so I bet I could do it if I was against a... Well, I could probably do it if I was against a wall. It wouldn't be that difficult. I was expecting to see somebody do it like in mid-space. You know, that would be cool. Like if I had room here, if I had a lot of room, I would do it. Maybe I should have done it against the mirror. Maybe next time we'll do it against a mirror, okay? How about that? We'll try it. Joey just stole my GF from me. Oh no, dude. He does that, yeah. We just be sweeping out here, you know? I have no control over it, you know? They ask me to jump, I say how high. If you're impressed with the height, you know, who am I to say no? You know? Still 2K points. Oh my god, you're rich. The beautiful hair. You mean the former hair. I absorbed it back into my skull. So now my hair is a little bit more controllable. you know? It didn't take my points. It should. You redeemed it, didn't you? Yeah, you redeemed dance for me. Here. They're called default cubes, by the way. Let me see here. Manage requests. Door is ajar. Here. Let me see. Can I complete all? Yes. Boom. Damn, there were over 100 hydro checks, dabs. Oh, there were a lot there. Are we good? It's why I don't show his stream when he raids. Hey, well, you can now, because, oh, hydro check. I'll hydro that, thank you. Running a little low. My hair is no longer long and luscious, so, you know, you can show my streams now. Wow, Pog. Wow. Epic. One thing that always bugs me is having to fix my hair though. So as much as I enjoy having long hair for the purposes of warmth, I am not diligent enough to take care of it. Where are you getting infinite water from? I have a cup that I fill with water and then I drink out of that cup. But I do have to refill it occasionally. Didn't I had to get water earlier today on stream. I'm almost done with it. I low-key don't think I had enough water today. I'm gonna be real, you guys. Usually I have a good amount of water, but today we were locked in at work and like I drank so much coffee. I just like forgot to drink water. And then I had an entire Subway sandwich and I felt awful and like cried about it for like 30 minutes and then I went back to work and then I'm just kidding. I only cried for like 10 minutes. But then I forgot to finish my other coffee, so I finished that, and then now I'm drinking water. So, you know. Eddie, what Eddie? You just reminded me I drank 4 cups of coffee and no water. You're an absolute demon. Oh no, dude. 4 cups of coffee. I usually only have one cup of coffee a day. That's just kind of my rule. It's like, well, I know it'll be easy to abuse if I try and have more or try and have more caffeine. So I try to just have 1 cup a day, but I don't know. Today my boss, we met with like another department on campus and then we were like, oh, like, can I, you want anything from this place? I'm like, yeah, coffee. After I already had coffee. They had a built-in cafe in their building. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? Coffee makes me sleepy. And not gonna lie, it does absolute opposite for me. Sometimes it makes me sleepy, sometimes it doesn't. Like, it makes me sleepy at first, but then it kicks in later. It depends if I'm already woken up. Like, coffee doesn't really wake me up. It just energizes me if I'm in a state to be energized. So like, if I'm doing something really boring, coffee isn't gonna make me locked in, but if I'm locked in, coffee is gonna make me more locked in. It's just like amplifies wherever I'm at. That's just like how all of that works for me. Same with like drinking. I think we're gonna do wine Wednesdays, by the way. I think I'm gonna get a bottle of wine and we'll just start drinking on Wednesdays. We'll see. Hopefully that doesn't go horribly, but I miss drinking wine, you guys. I really miss wine. Relaxing bean juice. You just like to drink it. Low-key, same for you, makes you sleepy. Yeah, I mean, some people, it really do be doing that. If I'm having a very chill day, coffee isn't gonna make me insanely energetic. It just makes me, it just amplifies wherever I'm at. It's like I get a small boost, but the low hits hard. The low hits hard, yeah. That's true. Like the crash is kind of bad. I kind of don't really crash though, which is sort of the problem. So that can kind of be an issue. You know what I mean? Sometimes when I wake up at 2 a.m., I drink coffee. Oh my god, and I might be able to go back to that's crazy actually. I'm definitely not on that level. Definitely not on that level. I mean, I guess to be fair, I've never tried that, but I wouldn't have the willpower to drink coffee at 2 a.m. thinking it might help me if I'm not able to fall asleep. But if I don't, I'm just gonna be awake. That's crazy to me. Wow. Yeah, I've never tried that, but I have a hunch it wouldn't quite work for me. if I tried to do something like that. That's why I microdose LSD when I want to be productive, true, you know? Actually, macrodose salvia. Before every stream, I take an entire bowl of salvia straight to the dome, and I just be writhing around on the ground for 20 minutes, and then I lock in. That's my routine, guys. You should make one of those like day in the life of a whatever, you know? It's like day in the life of a part-time streamer. It's like snap an entire bowl of salvia 10 minutes before stream. Writhe around on the ground, incapacitated for 20 minutes. I don't have the willpower to drink coffee at 2 a.m. I tried to quit caffeine once. Oh, to not drink coffee at 2 a.m. Dang. Okay, you're deep in there, huh? You're deep in there. I'm definitely not that deep into the
What
coffee
the dog
rabbit.
doing?
Oh, yo. Yo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying yourself. We're just vibing. We'll throw a couple pogs and a default cube just for that. Appreciate it. I actually don't drink coffee at all. Never have. You're capping, right? Surely. Not gonna lie, music somehow helps. If I'm sleepy enough, I put on some super hype music and I almost can shift my mood in seconds. I feel that too. I think a lot of people are kind of similar. Of course, love the stream. Wow, thank you. Makes me happy to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I try to be somewhat entertaining. I pretend to be productive, you know vibes. The wall of cubes. I like that we did the same name for the cube. Now I'm being FR. You really just never, is that out of, are you afraid of drinking coffee? Like, do you just think, you know what, I don't really need it. It doesn't sound like it'd be good. It's not worth it. I love the taste of coffee. Like for years, I drink my coffee black. And then at a certain point, I was like, I should just start putting a little something in it. So now I just do a little bit of half and half. But coffee is like it's a tool. So you don't want to abuse it. You don't want to have a ton of coffee. Rui Pawn, it sounds like you have a toxic relationship to coffee. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like you might need to, figure out a way to not drink coffee at 2 a.m. If it works, I don't know. If it works, it works. But I don't know if I would take that philosophy to the bank when it comes to drinking coffee at it's super late like that. I know coffee flavored cakes, candles never appealed to me. Well, I think when everybody drinks coffee for the first time, they're not doing it because they want to taste the coffee. They're doing it because, oh, mom and dad get super cracked out when they start drinking this stuff, so maybe I should try it. It's like that episode of Dexter's Laboratory. Did you ever watch that? Where like Dexter and Dee Dee drink all their dad's coffee and they get like super wired and then they run out of coffee, and then his dad is like, you drink all the coffee. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's like the funniest thing ever. I drink my coffee black because I always forget to buy the things I like to put in it. Back to watching a pizza ad. Oh no, not the pizza ads. I like my coffee. I've never had coffee. Oh wow. Are you coming out as gay or virgin here? Damn. Mid ad too. Dang. That's crazy. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Wait, hold on. Dexter's Lab. Out of coffee. This coffee meltdown.
Guess we're out of coffee.
It's they like get super cracked out on coffee, on their dad's coffee. Do you guys remember that?
I guess we're out of coffee. So what do we do now? We kick this habit.
What the? Kitchen's a mess. Something wrong here. Coffee, where's the coffee? Hello, coffee? What happened to all the coffee?
The absolute crown.
Drink it all.
You drank the coffee? You too drank the coffee? Where did I go wrong? I thought I was a good father. I thought I brought you kids up right.
Generational crash out.
Coffee is what we adults need to get started in the morning. It's the key to our ignition. You kids don't need it. No, you've got youth. We adults need the coffee. But now, all we have is this! Empty! A mere shell of its former self. I've seen some pretty horrible things in my life. But this is just sick.
I can't. Okay, you had to watch that. Perfectly describes where we're at here. Let's say you did. Wait. Let's say you did have coffee. How do you like? Well, there you go. Well, we would know because he hasn't had coffee, right? I'm straight enough. I'm not a virgin, but never had a proper GF. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Straight enough. I like that phrase. Understood. Can we do a tier list? He's so me for real. I should make some more coffee. No, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't understand that as a kid. The coffee thing. It's like Dexter's dad is really like addicted. He should seek help. He should like talk to someone. And then I'm like, if I'm like out of coffee, it's like I'll actually just get headaches. You know what I mean? Ada Lovelace, F all other women. Ada Lovelace. Who's Ada Lovelace? Ada Lovelace? Mathematician and writer. Wow, someone's got taste. Hey, where are they from? England? Wongerland? How come people don't dress like this anymore? Can we bring these back? These are so much swag. Where are my artisan crafts people at? You kind of liked coffee since you were a baby. Yeah, I never had coffee until college, actually. There wasn't a point in my like my young child life where I was like trying coffee. Pretty much every you know, the first time I experienced it was as a young adult. Oh, they were the first programmer. Wait, really? They would do like, wait, how do you do computation on a computer? How did that work? Fancy taste, but based in Valid, yeah. A little bit of a cerebral flex, maybe, perhaps. She got good brain. You know what I mean? Would beg my parents to let me have coffee. Oh my god. Oh no. Like my women, how I like my coffee, helping me write code. There you go. Hey, but you don't even use coffee, okay? You don't. I will say, I think I probably could have gone my life without drinking coffee. Like, I think I would have been fine. I think for me, it was more, when I first had coffee, it was genuinely like crack. I remember the first few times I had coffee, and it was with a lot of sugar. There was this coffee place near where we lived called House of Bagels. We called it Ho Bags for short. And they had these like, they had these stupidly over sugary coffee drinks. And like, I remember I had one, and in math class, I was actually able to understand what was happening. And I got like insane bursts of like creativity. And I was like, oh my God, I can do anything. It was literally like an insane drug. And then now I just have a straight up caffeine dependency, but it's fine. So real mods pin this here. Well, I got you. There you go. She wrote programs for a theoretical machine called the Difference Engine that wasn't built until a few decades ago. The Difference Engine. Interesting. That sounds like a game engine or something. When actually run her program ran without encountering bugs. Whoa. Mega Bays, dang. Wait, how is she so smart? For real? Shout out to all the shout out to all my women of history who didn't get the credit they deserve. You feel me? You feel me? There's probably, think about how many of them there are that we just like don't know about. You know, the history just kind of Goomba stomped and was like, nope, somebody else getting the credit for this one, buddy. Shout out to all the smart ladies out there, for real, for real. I should be one of them. You said, Mark, hey, you be the change you want to see. Be the change that you want to see, okay? You can be just as powerful in the year of our Lord, 2025. Soon to be 2026. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell no, I'll just continue, Marlon. Yeah. Find some way to feel smart, you know? I'll say sometimes doing 3D stuff makes me feel, I definitely feel like a nerd doing this kind of stuff, but you know, it's about as close to feeling smart as I'll ever get, so I'll have to take it. I'm also not even very good at it, so I'm like a dumb nerd. Like the worst kind. At least I'm not overconfident. The reason I know Ada Lovelace is because the NVIDIA GPU architecture is named after her. Oh, interesting. Hey, shoutouts NVIDIA. We're often discouraged from pursuing their ambitions because they are not held to the same standard for success as men. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, historically, they were not even allowed to do all kinds of stuff like that, right? I mean, I think, thankfully, I know actually some incredibly brilliant, like one of the people who I respect like the most is a female coder who's like somebody who I went to undergrad with, and they were like a math major and they were like super smart, and they're like a total like pillar of their community and like women in code and stuff. And so I have a lot of respect for them. We love strong women. Okay? We love strong women. But yeah, it's hard out there. Let me think about this for a second. This one's really going a little bit crazy here. Let me check what these fellas are up to. We could have one that's relatively straight. I think that's fine. Maybe this just goes like a little bit out to the side here. Me likey's such a concept in it. Shout out to all strong ladies out there. Shout out all my strong women, strong ladies. You feel me? But yeah, I mean, what's cool is that there's so many good opportunities, at least now. I mean, it's of course, it's not like progress is like a takes a long time, I guess, but we at the very least have opportunities that give, you know, ladies the resources to get into STEM fields, and like all kinds of like awards and recognition for women in STEM and stuff. So, you know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Could not be me because I'm hella dumb. You feel me? Wait, you know what I want to do actually? I don't want to combine these vertices. Can I? No, I can't do this. I think I will keep this one right here and then extrude this out like that. Thing called the dream gap, where girls have lesser ambitions than boys nearly 5 years old. Wait, really? That's actually really sad. I feel you, Toro. Hell yeah. Thanks for the feels. I didn't know about that dream gap. That's like really sad. Is that just because, is it because they're like often told that their ambitions are just less viable or something? I don't have a child, so I don't know what that's like. But that do be pretty sad. I mean, pretty much all the friends that I'm girls with now, I said that backwards. All the girls that I'm friends with now are very like, they have like a lot of personality, and they're very not like they're not like non-ambitious girly girls. Like they're always kind of, they're like super locked in and like career oriented and stuff. It's like really interesting. I guess I'm just like really they're just like really good, you know, they're really good people, and they're also really ambitious and smart and all that. This totally did not do what I meant for it to do. I'm probably gonna have to reorient the way that I want this thing to look, since we're not going for a block here. I reckon we do something like this. Boys get told they can one day be astronauts, lawyers, doctors. Girls don't get that same treatment. Really? Etc. Constantly. Girls don't get that same treatment. I see. That's sad. I mean, there's definitely a lot of misogyny in the world that probably contributes to that, right? I'll put all the friends that I'm girls with. Oh no, yeah, I said it backwards. Okay. I have a child and I often tell her she should only aspire for motherhood because it's so based. I see. Interesting. I know a couple red pillars who do the same thing, you know. Me up, man. We be stumbling on our words, you know. We be doing a little tripping. There's nothing wrong with being a mother too, like a stay-at-home mom. You know what I mean? Do what you want to do. Just do what you want to do. You know, I wouldn't mind finding a CEO wife. You know what I mean? I could be a stay-at-home streamer dad. Let's change the dynamics, guys. I'm the strongest feminist you could ever ask for. Okay, this is, I'm like getting an aneurysm trying to figure this out. I think I'm just gonna brute force it. I'm gonna call this one an Engon and then say that I want you to be here so I can get the shape that I would like to have. And then from this point on, I will take you, young fella, and say dissolve. There we go. There we got the shape we wanted. You feel me? You feel me? But it's a tough world out there, man. It is a tough world out there. We do be telling everybody that you're just like be astronauts, though. It's kind of crazy. Like you can. I mean, you could also be president of the United States if you wanted. But I mean, shit. Who you know? You know what I mean? It don't even matter. Idea: stay at the home, Dommy mom. Stay at home, Dommy mommy. So she's still in a position above men. There you go. Ew, Dommy mommy. Sure. This is the this is what we aspire for, you know. That's the American dream, okay? That is the American dream. What an absolute vibe. Then I can finally pursue my passion of being an ASMR Twitch streamer, you know what I mean? I can get really close into the mic and just be the do the CEO murderer boyfriend ASMR. You feel me? Me talking to a girl, you two can one day be a presidential candidate. Do you guys think? I feel like we'll have a woman president in our lifetime. I think that'll be kind of interesting. It gotta be someone good though, you know what I mean? So, well, I mean, I guess we could do anything at this point. Feel me? I will get crazy political, but yeah, you know what I mean. That'll be in the offline chat. You feel me? We do that. We do those in the Discord afterwards. I'll be the best stay-at-home mom because I love staying at home. As long as I don't have kids or husband, I'm gonna have so much fun staying at home. True. Just like me, for real. That's called being lazy. No. Well, when you what about staying at home insinuates that it's lazy? You know, you could be staying at home making the big bucks online, doing 3D art or making a game or, you know, making commissions or something. It's not lazy staying at home. I just like consolidating aspects of my life. You know what I mean? It'd be cool if you could just, you know, full-time, stay-at-home, working IP, you know? I'm the laziest person out there then. Well, there you go. Or OF more realistically. Dude, OF is like, I feel like OF is a huge scam, right? Because I bet there's a lot of girls out there, or people, not even just like women too, but like men or anybody who get into OF thinking it's going to be like easy money. And then, you know, it doesn't really like go anywhere because I feel like it's hard. It's probably difficult to promote your OF and maintain success, and then also like avoid your entire life being upended by somebody like leaking your stuff. You know what I mean? Like a lot, because I see a lot of red pillars who are like, oh, you know, girls just do. It's like girls' life is easy mode or whatever. Just do OnlyFans. It's like, dude, bro, you could do an OnlyFans too, bro. Like, nobody's gender locking OnlyFans. It's not as easy as it sounds. I'm a radical feminist, guys. Because all I do is stay at home and do things on my computer. Well, there you go. That's, you can make the big bucks in front of the computer. You know what I mean? Not selling your body. If you want to do that, that's fine. I have no problem with it. But some people are like, oh, it's easy money. And it's like, well, is it really easy money? You got to convince someone to pay for it. Well, if it's a scam, most people don't make money at all. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Are these things productive though? That's a good question. Ask my dad, no. If you ask indie game fans out there, probably yes. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of hard describing internet activities to people sometimes too. A little bit older. Parents are always like, what do you do? You're talking about like internet things. I'm like making 3D models and stuff. Like, oh, do you like sell them? I'm like, no. It's like, you don't make money do that? I'm like, no, not really. You know? It's like, so why do you do it? It's like, I mean, because I want to do it. I want to sell it. Many such cases. I think we'll add one more. Actually, I don't want to add a branch to this side. I do want to keep this here, though. I'll tell you, so many of those girls post on Insta and TikTok to promote their OF. Their public pages are just adverts for their private pages. But I mean, I feel like it's a pretty big commitment, no? Because if you are posting your public face and everything out there, and it's like, if you don't get any success on OnlyFans, I feel like it's gonna cripple your opportunities elsewhere, right? Like, I don't know, because people will like look you up or something, or like somebody. I feel like somebody could easily just kind of like destroy your life. It would be kind of scary. That's like what I would definitely be afraid of something like. That's why I have like my name out here, and I'm like a public. I'm trying to treat myself like an artist. It's like this is my name, this is what I'm doing, because I want the stuff that I put out there to definitely be like me and not some kind of anonymous thing that I'm like trying to, that I wouldn't feel comfortable publicizing or something. My dad asked if I'm good enough to at 3D to get hired nowadays. Man, the industry is tough. Hey, if you join in that in the Discord, we do be posting job stuff too. I don't know if you follow Amir Satvat, but they if you're actually interested in working in 3D, there's some really good resources for that I want to post more about. I can show you. Industry's a little cooked right now though, but you know the vibes. Also, given pretty privilege, I guess it's easy money maybe in some ways, but yeah, promoting your page and getting the ball rolling must be hard. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Pretty privilege goes both ways though. Like pretty men also get that same privilege, and then on top of that, they have the male buff, you know? They get the innate gender passive for being like a male. So it's like being a pretty girl doesn't automatically make life on easy mode, but yeah. If you wanted to make an OnlyFans, I mean, obviously being like a very attractive person does increase your chances, but it's not a guarantee. You also have to be a diligent worker too. It's not like it's easy money, right? Like you got to put in the effort to actually make the content. You got to promote it. You got to be your own. You got to do if you're running a business. You got to be your own social media manager. You got to make sure you're updating people. You got to do your fiscal analysis and all that stuff. Like it's a real job. It's a real job. It ain't no like send feet pics, get big money. I'm sure some people do that, but we call that survivorship bias, or confirmation bias rather. Even super pretty girls struggle, and most people are not super pretty girls, so I don't think it's that simple, It's tough out there, guys. On the scale of the internet, it's being pretty isn't enough. Quite frankly, there are countless conventionally attractive women selling their bodies on. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. When you create anything, when you make anything and put it out on the internet, you're competing for the attention over like every single piece of media that's like ever been created. You know what I mean? Like, think about that. Like, when you put something out online, you're hoping that somebody out there who has access to all of these other distractions, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, you know, like video games, whatever, anything, you have to hope that they take time out of their day to be exposed and engage with the thing that you're making. Same goes for all types of content. It's like, how often are people consuming that kind of horny content? You know, probably not all the time. So it's like, it's very difficult. Like, it sounds good because of confirmation bias. Like, we see people like that Rain girl, Sophie Rain or whatever, who's like the most famous, you know, OnlyFans girl. And it's like, yeah, she made a lot of money. Yeah, she got really lucky. But it's like, not everybody's going to be doing that. Think about the millions of girls that are trying to do the same thing. You have to have a niche, true. Yeah, for like OnlyFans stuff. Make content. Content. Make art, guys. Make art. There is a difference between art and content, but in this world, you gotta do both sometimes. Yeah, I know so many people act like being a SW. What does SW mean? Swedish? Being a SW is life on easy mode. It's not really, unless you get lucky or find somebody. Oh, sex worker. Oh, okay, yeah. Unless you get lucky or find something that's really gonna work. Unless it happens, you gotta grind for it. Yeah, 100%. And either way, it's like you gotta really lock in for that. It's a business, and on top of that, you got to deal with everyone judging, bro. Yeah, I mean, we didn't even talk about that. We didn't even talk about like the social, you know, the social reaction to doing something like that. Like, you know, a lot of guys who, you know, it's one thing to feel one way about all of these things. It's another thing to really react in a very toxic way about it. And I see a lot of guys online that are just like, you know, treating people who, you know, sex workers or really anybody in general, but especially ladies, like they're living life on easy mode, and they take that vitriolic energy out on them, and it's just like crazy. You know, that's like another layer to the, honestly, like how difficult it is being a woman on the internet, really. So I cannot say that I understand what that feels like, because I'm a man, but I definitely see it, and it do be making me sad, for real. There's gotta be like 10,000s of conventionally attractive girls making a living off these platforms. You gotta ask yourself if you can compete with them. Yeah, mentally I can't imagine, dude. Yeah, it's gotta be crazy. It's kind of awful. One of my friends started messaging me about how my content is degrading and pandering when I am literally not. Wait, that's crazy. Why would they say that? You're literally working in 3D, bro. Wait, what? What kind of comment is that? You're publicly on the internet. You can't be doing that. Showing yourself to the world? Never. Stay in your corner and don't ever expose yourself. Like, what? Fuck that, dude. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Can't even imagine what it's like out there for sex workers. Yeah, literally. I know. Like, wow, you're on the internet working. Imagine. People should probably say the same thing to me about dancing, but they might actually have a point, because I unironically be degrading my body with these dances, but you know, we do it for the love of the game. It's a different thing. Because I post like my face and stuff and say I'm pandering to male audiences. Crazy. Imagine existing. imagine literally existing as a woman on the internet. Damn, bro, you're existing. Have you considered the fact that you're just pandering to men by literally existing? What is this? Okay. Stop pandering to me. Shut the fuck up. That's a crazy thing to say. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'll stop posting and streaming. You're right. I told my friend, and she was like, no, that's insane. That is insane. That is like actually like diabolical in the worst possible way. I don't know. I mean, you have to imagine for somebody to say something like that, they probably are. It's probably coming from a deeply just troubling place. You know what I mean? Like they're not right in the head to be saying something like that and genuinely believing in it. You know what I mean? It's like genuinely like preying on your downfall type shit. Type shit. I say, okay, sorry, I stopped posting. I mean, I'm pandering to male gaze, but you are pandering to male gaze. Maybe you misinterpreted that content. Oh, dang. Male gaze. Damn, real. Good one. That's so 2 brain cells, yeah, literally. And pandering to male gaze, the curly boys out there. Shout out to all my male gaze. You feel me? I'd be pandering to the male gaze. I hope so. You feel me? We'd be dancing, you know? We'd be dancing. We can do it. We do a little bit of just a little bit of pandering. You feel me? I'm subjugated by chat. I'm gonna be real. You know what I mean? We have a literal command where you can make me dance. Okay, how is that not pandering? How is that not pandering? But again, if I didn't have chat telling me to do push-ups, I probably wouldn't be doing them on my own. For real, it's on cooldown, Sag. Yeah. Yeah, we did a handstand not that long ago. 15 push-ups. Oh, lock in, lock in. Get on the floor. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Oorah, 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 oorah. Find your local recruiting office today. Oorah, 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 oorah. I'll run them with you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Hey, that command goes for everybody in chat, okay? Everyone get on the floor right now. Sir, yes, sir. Oorah, oorah, oorah. Hey, I corrected my form. Do you like it? Put my arms back. No longer am I a wide stand, you feel me? Fucking me too. Hey, let's go. Lock in. You better lock in and do your push-ups right now. It's like, let's go, dude. Let's go. This is what it's all about, man. I almost forgot what it's all about. It's literally just doing push-ups. It's literally just locking in and doing push-ups and extruding tubes. What more can you ask for, you know? We really do. We just are blessed. Where else would your Monday be this productive? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Holy moly. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, my arms are kind of... Do you guys remember that time when we didn't have push-ups on a cooldown? So I did like 240 push-ups during one stream and my arms were like literally unusable. That was really bad. Like, that was really bad. Like, if I didn't eat earlier that day, I probably would have passed out. We should have saved that VOD. I don't think that exists anywhere, but that was crazy. Funny as fuck. Yeah, that was really bad. With no way, 200. Yeah, because we used to, the push-up redeem used to be 20 push-ups and it used to have no cooldown. And so people just, I was like, well, I'll set it to, I think it was like 1,000 points or something. It really wasn't that high. And then people were just spamming it. And there was no, we did like 240 push-ups and I was like, okay, I'm turning it off. So I reduced the push-up cooldown to get swole. Yeah, I actually raised it recently because I was like doing too many, but now that I don't know, I like going live for a little bit longer, so you know, I was spamming it. Yeah, you were spamming it. You were spamming it, that's for sure. I mean, you know, I don't mind doing the push-ups. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. This tree is really treeing out too. Dang. Imagine being productive could not be me. We got a good amount of stuff done, and we got our clips from the videos from before. I think we're doing pretty well. This scene shouldn't be too crazy. If there's two things I love doing in 3D, it's making trees and then doing terrain stuff. So thankfully this scene has got a lot of trees and push-ups. Wow, that's crazy. You can't tell me your Monday would be better anywhere else, you know what I mean? Right here, following orders, doing push-ups. Crazy. Do you be playing games on stream? Sometimes we do. I think, to be honest, I sometimes feel a little guilty when I play games because I'm like, oh, I really should be like working on this thing, or I should be doing this, you know what I mean? The game I play the most consistently is GeoGuessr on stream because it's easy for me to just go in and out. It's a little bit difficult for me to commit to playing a game only because I feel like, oh, I need to be working on this thing or something like that, you know? So it can be a little bit tricky, but I'm down. I was thinking of adding a point redeem for like playing a game or something, like a really expensive point redeem. But yeah, same, yeah. Because I don't like, what are the games that I actually play? We'll do like a quick, we'll do one quick round in GeoGuessr, a really quick round. Just like a literally like, yeah, 20 seconds is fine. Okay, we gotta redeem ourselves. Ooh. Wait, is this, that's not an Australian bollard, is it? I actually have no idea where this is. I genuinely have no idea where this is. I'm just gonna say this is Australia. This might be Tasmania. Oh, it was over here. Okay, it was Perth. That makes sense. Okay, this is like the EU somewhere. This feels Russian actually, but there's literally nothing here. Is this Canada? This isn't. I can't put my, okay, yeah. Damn, it was Belarus, okay, whatever. This is Canada, right? This is definitely, this is either the US or Canada. I'm kind of thinking it's gonna be like, ooh, this is US, 100%. It's probably like up here or something. I don't know. Oh, it's literally Canada. Okay, well this is a pretty embarrassing run. Okay, this is, I never remember these bollards. These aren't German bollards, are they? I think this is German bollards. I'm just gonna little space plonk. Oh, it's Switzerland. Okay, I should have known that. Okay, last one. This is just Peru, right? Is this Peru or Oman? Or like Turkey or something? Oh, we got yellow here. Where do you see yellow? These yellow poles ever? I've never seen this before. I don't know. Is this like Turkey or something? Or this is like this one place in Russia up here. Oh, it was literally Chile. Okay, that makes sense. Unlucky. Okay, let me see what games I actually usually... Oh yeah, wait, I want to play Clover Pit. I like playing indie games. Like, maybe do like one that's more relaxed or something. I tried playing Gmod, but I kind of had like an aneurysm. We do Mega Bonk sometimes, but I really like Mega Bonk. We never finished... We did Mage Arena that one time. Troll U is pretty fun. Do it again. That was super duper engaging. Do you really want GeoGuessr? Are you are you trolling? Do 30 sec. I need a little bit more time. I'm not oops, wait, did I close Twitch? Wait, hold on. I love the music for GeoGuessr though. Boom 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 boom. GeoGuessr, I'm not very good at it, or I'm not as good as I wish I was. Okay, we're doing 1 minute, okay? But we're locking in. You actually have to run a classic. Okay, we'll speed run this then. This is we got this white. Ooh, is this Spain? Yeah, this is like Spain or something. This definitely isn't Australia, right? You have to run a class. Hey. Well, if you got a boogie, you got a boogie. This is actually Australia. 100%. This isn't SA, right? These trees do not look Spanish at all, though. We got these large poles in the back. This feels more European than it does South African, and I don't know if I really see South African. Where is it? This dude is just Spain. Wait, is that no? Wait, that's an Australian bollard. Are we on the left side? Oh, we're on the left. This is Australia. Right? Okay, it was more. It's east or west, I mean. This is Australia also. 2 Australias in a row. This is like New South Wales somewhere. Oh, it's like literally the same spot. Okay, that's kind of cheating. whatever. Okay, we got literally Australia again. What the heck? Why am I getting 3 I'm doing arbitrary rural world, right? This is 100% Australia. I mean, maybe this is more north though. Feels a little bit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I have no clue where this is. Weird util poles. I actually have no idea. Australian vegetation is still recognizable. It really is. It really is. Australia's the only place with rural areas. True. This is somewhere in Europe for sure. Feels a little bit eastern. This tree line is kind of interesting though. I don't know. A little dry, but it's kind of difficult to tell. I can't really tell what sort of house that is. I think we just go. I can see this being Spain. We don't have. Where's the sun? The sun is in the south. Yeah, we're definitely like, I don't know, here maybe? Somewhere rural. Oh, Romania, that makes sense. I was thinking going more Eastern European. This is either Estonia or, ooh, I don't know who does these houses. This is, I feel like this is just Estonia, right? I don't know. Oh, it's Belgium. That actually makes sense. Okay, skill issue. All right, whatever. Well, that was fun. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Yeah, that is the GeoGuessr experience, you guys. We do be flying. We do be flying. Okay, goodbye. All right, Rurikpona. Thank you for vibing. It was a great conversation. Always wonderful to have you here. And stay safe, be careful. Thank you so much for vibing. See you later, Toro Nation. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Cool. Okay, I think we'll extrude some of these out a little bit. Oh, hell yeah. That's a cool emote. We definitely need to add way more. But thank you, as always, for vibing. And happy Tuesday to you. Okay. Let's pull some of these polygons out here and figure out what shape I want after this. Where's my thing? I can't see without my pictures of Australia. Been staring at this picture for so long. I do really like this extension here. This tree, like these trees give you a pretty good idea of how they actually grew out from their base, whereas the cluttering of the smaller branches kind of gets in the way on this one. So if anything, I like what's going on here. And this is kind of funny. This one's like broken off. I might do something like that later. You know what I think I'm gonna do actually is I want to do the same thing that I did with this one, where how did I do this? I basically had to create another, I created another segment that would be pulled in. So like this, okay, I gotta think about this. How did I do this again? All right, lock in. I took a singular face, okay? And did this. And then with these, you know, we pulled it out like that. And then, wait, didn't I block it out? Wait, hold on. What did I end up doing here? I extruded the full thing out from 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn, that's actually so good. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. Wait, so dang, it had 6 curves? That's actually just because it was on another side. So all I have to do is like this, right? And I don't even need to really keep I don't even really need to keep anything else consistent. I can just hold it like this and then pull this down here. And then this becomes the shape I want. Actually, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to merge these down. I do this. This is what I do. Hell yeah. Low-key, I feel like this is actually wrong, but you know what? If this is wrong, then I don't want to be right. I definitely did this wrong, actually, now that I think about it. Did I really pull the whole thing out first? I think I did. You know what, maybe it's fine. This isn't the best topology ever, because these... Oh, I guess I just left, wait, how the fuck did I do this? Wait, hold on, hold the phone. Where is it? Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh damn, it took the whole thing. So it seems like I pretty much cut out a segment that was a full piece wide and then just moved it down. So I think I see the vision here. I think I see the vision. Basically just did this, right? Oops. Let me get rid of that. I took everything here, or what would be here, collapse these in, and this is like the full thing. I think I could actually collapse these as well. Don't need more polygons than I actually need. Oops, okay, and then extrude this out like that. And then I guess I might as well flatten these, right? Like that. Oh my god, okay. But I don't think it was made up of all this. Oops. Because I eventually, oops, took this, moved it like that. These merged to a point, right? So this and this was merged, and then these merged here to there, and then this merged to there. This is essentially the shape that I made. Yeah, there we go. What shape is this? This is a hexagon. Easy, oh my god, pro modeler. Only took me 20 minutes. Epic. Can I flatten this though? Like there. Let's get something a little bit more normal. There we go. That is a beautiful trunk. I'm going to extrude this before I forget what I was even planning on doing with this branch. Oops, not like that. And then moving these down here. Oops. Like that. Okay. Not too bad. I could definitely give this a little bit more freedom. Like there. All right, cool. And then push, oop, not you, buddy. Now I just want to take this and move it up here. Okay. Actually want it to bend down a bit. We already have branches that are going pretty outward. This needs to do the same thing. I don't know why this one's curving in like it's supposed to. It's definitely supposed to be going out. I want something more like this. Of these at least. I guess one could be a little bit different. One could be a little bit more rebellious and, you know, go the other direction, but trees don't be curving in on themselves, you know what I mean? They like to feel out. Like to feel out the world. There we go. So this gives me enough room for this one, I think. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Cool. Well, that is just wonderful. It is 11:47, and I would love to do this forever and ever and ever, but your boy's got to be up at 7 in the AMs tomorrow. So I think we're gonna raid out. I'm also out of water too, which is unfortunate. But let's see who being live right now that we can say what up to. I was like, okay, now you're back. Now I'm leaving. Yeah, because it's about to be. It's 11:47 right now, and I'd love to, you know, be live forever and ever and ever. But we live in a world where my peak energy is when I'm supposed to be sleeping, which is kind of some bullshit if you ask me. Like, this is when I have the most energy. But then they force me to wake up. Josh darn them. But we can see what Jedem is doing. They're another Unreal. Well, they're an actual game dev. I'm not an actual game dev. So let's go ahead and raid Jedem. But you know, before we end here, you know, this is the end of the stream. If you're just coming in now, we're gonna be raiding Jedem. Please say what's up to him. It's been very fun. Very happy that you guys were here. You know, this is what we do. We vibe. We procrastinate a little bit, but we do work on models when we can. I thank you guys for all the follows and the gift sub, Aaron. That was very nice of you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the 6-hour stream, of course. You know, on weekends, maybe we can go a little bit longer. You know? But see you next time, man. I appreciate it. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. W stream, hell yeah. Let me get, before we boogie, there's a little bit of pause. You know, stay safe out there. Respect those around you. You know, do what you need to do. And lock in, and I'll be live tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow if I see you. We're gonna go ahead and raid out, okay? Bye.